None of my content is made for children.
No?
No.
Good, fuck it.
I mean, I would not recommend it, but
Fucking kids?
yeah.
It's typically frowned upon.
That's very
Missing
much
out.
frowned upon.
Very much.
That be me? Signing in my Chrome because my Chrome asks me who's signing in every time now for whatever fucking reason. Because we bougie like that, apparently. Guts to do the old sharing my shit. Why do I have 14 Facebook notifications?
Ooh. I should check Facebook.
Oh, because I shitpost on the daily. That's why.
COVID.
So
It's always weird seeing a cat just sitting in the water.
Let's see. So my channel. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do this.
How we do?
Fucking doing my shit on YouTube again.
Oh, nice. Oh, apparently I don't have my mic working.
You know what it is.
Audio input capture. There we go. No, that's not working. That's not it.
Oh, it's
Come on.
that shithead texted me. That's fine.
Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you meet a girl in Constantinople, she'll be in Istanbul.
There's
Even
another
old
song
New
that does that
York
same
was
rhythm.
once New Amsterdam.
And I
Why they
can't
changed it,
remember
I
what it
can't
is.
say. People just liked
They
it better
like it
that way.
that way.
What's the other song that does that rhythm?
What other song that they do?
No, there's another song with that same exact rhythm that my wife hates. Not important.
Got me, man. I have no idea.
So, who wants to give
I just know it's impossible to hate They Might Be Giants.
This is very true.
Eric's favorite
love
band.
their song, Whistling in the Dark.
Actually, I haven't listened to them.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, it's Brick's favorite band for sure.
Brick hasn't serenaded us in a while either.
Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. God, that's gonna be stuck in my head.
Alright, so who wants to give a brief recap of the last session? Or do y'all remember what happened
Me.
last session?
I would like to give the recap.
Alright, what happened?
Alright, so Midnight and XLR and Golmer and Brick, we were all just chilling out in the middle of an open field, and an alien spaceship comes down and abducts Golmer. And he's perfectly happy doing this. He makes friends with the aliens. Meanwhile, we're down on Earth trying to figure out how to take this spaceship down. And Midnight flies up after it, and that's where we left off.
He casts Reduce on the spaceship so that it's smaller, too.
Alright, Golmer, you've entered the Mothership Zeta DLC. How would you like to proceed?
I will have sex with every Wait, I'm gonna stealthily have sex with every alien I can.
They're gonna phaser blast you in the face the entire time.
He's into it.
Totally into it.
No.
Do they have their phasers?
Perception included space.
Do they have their phasers set to stun?
They do not. And Elo, you are very quiet.
You are.
I feel like it might just be because Chris's fat ass keeps eating all the crunchiest food in the world.
It's not. I turned his volume way up.
Sorry. This Chex Mix, it's so good.
Yeah, can confirm. I've got pretzels that I will
I got wafers.
dip into later.
Mine is homemade
How
Chex
am I
Mix,
now?
too.
I
Did you ever
literally,
read the back of those, Chris? It says if you eat too many of those wafers, it may cause diarrhea.
I literally doubled your volume and you were
Disagree.
exactly the same.
They're sugar free. I don't care.
You disagree that it says that, or disagree that they will cause that?
Well,
Well, you killed Elo.
He seems to be having some issues speaking.
I
have those
remember.
issues when I get
I
home.
remember. I remember what happened last time. We decided to go take the road to wherever we were heading,
Thunder Tree.
Yes.
and we
Thunder
we
Tree.
stopped at each town on the way, trying to find somebody to teach us a skill.
Mm-hmm.
And midnight, I was able to find somebody to teach it how to do toughness by
Yep, tough.
By beating the shit out of him.
By asking Brick to beat the shit out of him every single night.
Yep.
Am I any louder?
Brick has obliged. Yes, I can
Yes.
hear you, but you're very quiet.
Perfect.
Yeah. My audio is saying it's fine, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine for me now. You're back where you normally are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Brick's been beating up. I mean, we've only had one full night's rest, but
Yes.
Brick has been dutifully beating up Midnight.
And Midnight's been making XLR be alert.
To his beating. To his
Yep.
beating.
No, just making sure that he's paying attention, even when he's not paying attention. You know, like if he's not paying attention, I go around and tie his shoelaces together and other various things of that nature.
Is
So,
I
Brick
think-
going to be able to choose a feat that he may have tried to pick up?
yep.
I think I would try to pick up the grappler feat by while I'm beating the shit out of Midnight. I will be doing
you gotta
it
find
in a
someone who can train you
grapple,
in it.
if I can find someone to train me in it.
Yep.
I feel like that's a bard thing.
Yeah.
So make me a perception check for the town of Belliard.
Perception. I'm good at that.
Are you though?
No.
So Belliard, as you would know, is a farm town. So there's not a whole lot of people that are well versed in combatives. And if they are, they're not really. They're kind of reluctant to share those
Trade
those
secrets.
niceties with you.
That's okay. Fuck him.
So
No, we don't want to do that.
make a second check for the town of Westbridge.
Why do you think I'm trying to get the grappler feat?
You
Ooh.
can't escape from me.
So, in Westbridge, you find somebody that says that he knows what grappling is, and he essentially gives you a hug that you shake off immediately, and you're like, you're full of shit, bud.
Yep.
Did y'all didn't make it to Tribor, did you?
No,
Because you went to the
we
the
went
forest.
into the woods
Yes.
to find the meteorite.
Yep.
We found it, fought some lizard folk, and then captured one of them.
interrogated the fuck out of him.
And then
Murdered him,
Murdered
and then
him.
left.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I believe that was where y'all ended last time, was it not?
Yep.
Yeah, we got back to the town, and that was it.
All right. So back in the town of Westbridge, It is nearing sundown at this point.
Chris, I like your style there, eating the wafers. Hands free.
Just so you guys are aware, I'm not high this time.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah.
All right. What's our game plan here?
We need to go to Thunder Tree now.
Well, right. Oh, right. The people that wanted us to check out the meteorite were in the other town.
Belliard.
The Belly place, yeah.
Yes.
Belliard. Yeah. Well, should we head that way?
I mean, that's back the other direction. We'll get there when we come back.
Yeah. We could try to continue through the forest.
We decided that was a bad decision.
Yeah, we decided
Okay.
that was bad.
That's why we came back to
Okay, I don't
Westbridge.
Okay.
We're gonna follow the road. Gonna go up to Tribor.
So you're going to travel through the night, or are you going to wait until morning?
Oh, wait till morning.
I think that's probably our best bet.
That way we could get some training in.
I was born in the darkness.
Right. Yeah, I'll spend an hour training with Brick, and then an hour helping Exlar.
All right. So you spend your hour. Goes by very quickly being able to harass other people.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make a perception roll to determine how well I'm good at, like, being alert?
Sure.
You are not very alert.
You were.
So I
the
imagine
best.
just during my watch, I just, like, pass out and wake up with, like, fairies drawn on my face or something.
I was gonna say you've got fairies drawn out on your face. You've got the mustache. It's specifically a curly Q mustache too. Yeah, you've got all manner of things drawn on you. And
Good thing plate armor covers the face.
for the most part, yeah.
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 While those guys are training, is there a bar that I can go to?
There most certainly is.
I will stealthily, sleight of handedly try to pickpocket as many people as I can.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Oh, buddy.
Can we appreciate that's a low roll for him?
That's a 3.
That's almost the lowest he can get.
It is.
Hey guys, just wait till we get to next level and he gets reliable talent and he literally can't roll less than a 10.
Ew. So, Gomer, through the next hour and a half, you do go by picking small amounts of gold off of people. You manage to get a hold of 74 gold.
Wow.
Well, you're also in a tavern, so stealing from drunk people is fairly easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with the
Let's just-
copious amounts of drinking that they're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'll return to my wherever we're staying.
Alright, so is there any other business that anybody needs to attend to before you retire for the night?
No.
No.
I can think of.
Can you what? Oh, you said not that I can think of. Got you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Midnight. Jump in the whisper room.
Fuck yeah, dude.
This scares me.
This scares me too. Don't worry. What's up?
All right. So, as you go to lay down for the night, a vision enters the forefront of your mind. You see the town of Beliard. It's just now beginning to come to dusk, and then there's a female voice that says, "You've done quite a bit of meddling these past several weeks. Unfortunately for you, I believe that drastic measures need to be taken. You have until the dusk of the coming day before, well," and she turns her gaze to the town of Beliard, and you see a violent explosion go off in the middle of town. And at first it looks like a giant fireball might have went off in town, but it's big. It's probably half a mile in diameter, just centered on the town. Everything that remains post-explosion is on fire. There's people running, screaming, dead in the streets. And says, "Well, this is what we've come to now." And then disappears as quickly as it came into your mind.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So, do with that what you will.
Yeah. Did she tell me where to go? She said, "Come to us." Did she say where?
She didn't.
She did not. Okay.
She did not.
Did she look familiar? Did she look familiar at all?
She did not. You have never seen this person before in your life.
Is she wearing anything that he might recognize?
There are a few garments of the cults, particularly of the fire cult, that you've run into once or twice before in the past.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But you would know that Beliard is, a livestock town, so you would see the livestock, like the cows in pens and things of that nature, out towards the edge of the radius of the blast.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20 in the chat just to fuck with them.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Damn
Nice!
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright. Ready to jump back over?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Playing some elevator music. It's just.
Okay. As soon as possible, Midnight is probably going to wake up from that and very, very loudly, and I think almost like when you're wake up in the middle of the night and you're half asleep but half awake, but you know something important just happened, so you try and get up and you're smashing and crashing into everything.
Oh, like having night terrors?
Yeah. Well, no. When you get up in the night and you try and go to do something and you're half drunk and you can't, you're staggering and flying all over the place.
Okay.
That's gonna be how Midnight gets up. Immediately he has to do something, but his body is still asleep, so it's sluggish and he's tripping over things and smacking into walls.
So
and,
he launches himself up into the ceiling. I guess.
Yeah, and I was just about to say, like, he's laying down, he's like, what, boom, and flies up into the ceiling, comes back down, lands on the bed, and is like, flies over to the door, opens up the door, goes to, like, turn, but, like, goes too far and slams into the wall on the other side, and, like, terrifyingly loud, makes his way to Exelar's room, and he's loudly calling out Exelar's name the entire time. Until he gets to your door, and is it locked?
It probably would be locked.
Okay. He's gonna try and open it, and it's not opening. So he's gonna be like, "Exelar, Exelar, 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 Exelar."
Question. For the flavor, if I used Radiant Soul for the flavor, would I have burned that for the next day?
No, because theoretically you would still have time to rest after this.
So I would activate Radiant... Like, I would open the door with Radiant Soul activated. So, like, my eyes would be like a glowing radiant light. And, like, I'd have my holy symbol ready.
Midnight is out of his armor, and he's wearing just basically like a loincloth at the moment. And he's like, I just had a dream. I had a dream. And it was really, really, really bad. We need to go to Belliard right now. Right now. We need to go. Like, and he's like already like trying to grab you and like pull you and be like, we need to go.
What is wrong?
Cultist people came in my head while I was sleeping. Who does that? They blew up Belliard. They engulfed the entire city in a massive fireball. We need to go save the people and stop them. Let's go!
Can
he's now going over to Brick's door and smashing on Brick's door.
Exelar would like to insight to be like, is he okay?
Insight.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Despite his crazed babblings, he seems to be okay.
Brick, in his half-asleep state, walks over to the door and just rips it clean off its hinges. What is on the... What do you need? Midnight,
we need to go to
what's wrong?
Belliard right now.
Right now.
And he's already past your door and over at Goldmar's and knocking on the door.
As you knock on the door, it just slowly opens.
Are you at the door as it slowly opens?
No.
Okay, then immediately Midnight flies in. And goes over to your bed and starts like shaking you if you're in the bed.
And you will see that it looks like it's just a bunch of pillows.
In the shape of Goldmar.
Midnight's gonna start yelling your name, looking for you. Gomer! Gomer! Gomer, we have to go!
While this is going on, Exelar will be donning his armor.
Yep.
You'll hear behind you. I'm right here.
You're hitting him in a really bad spot right now. He's gonna make an attack roll as he immediately jerks and does like this, and then like drops an elbow behind it. Saying it's a lance attack. Oh, he misses. Good. And he like drops an elbow behind him and then immediately spins and he's like, "Don't do that to me right now. We have to leave.
Where are we going?
Back to Belliard." And he's
Why?
out the room and he starts getting back into his room and he's donning his armor.
Brick puts back on his loincloth and
I'm also
gently
assuming
lays...
like 3/4 of the inn is awake right now
Oh,
because
yeah.
Midnight's
Gently-
being loud.
gently lays the door up against the wall
once we're our XLR will leave 20 gold on his in a little note or envelope on his bed to pay for the damages and everything.
There are quite a few. Can you shut the fuck up already? Coming from up and down the hallway, but other than that, it's a pretty normal day at the inn.
Okay, so I assume we get ready and go.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And as we get outside, once we're all moving, Midnight will, a little bit more calmly, but still kind of like frantic, explain to you that someone, to all of you now, that someone who was dressed pretty much like a cultist came into his dreams while he was sleeping, said, we need to go, we have until dusk of tomorrow to get to them, or more of this is going to happen. And then they showed the entire town of Beliard being consumed by fire from a single massive explosion in the center of the town. And then they said, and then they just disappeared, and that was it.
So you're telling me you had a dream about Beliard blowing up?
Yes.
Midnight. I have strange dreams all the time. I had a dream just last night where I caved the guy's face.
No. This is not one of those dreams. She spoke to me. Like, actually spoke to me. This is a person I've never seen before.
I mean, I had a dream last night that a unicorn was talking to me. I have weird dreams.
I'm gonna. How do I roll to what do I roll to see how frustrated Midnight is right now?
Just make a d20. Do it the easy way.
Yeah. All right. Midnight is frustrated with you guys that you're not believing him right now. And he's visibly showing that he's getting visibly stressed out.
I would say that XLR would probably believe him for the simple fact that XLR's talked to things he has the magic to for example just talk to his god.
The magic
So it's
in me.
he probably understands that there's some form of magic that could do that.
Well, I don't know much about magic, but if you both say, I guess we should probably go check it out.
So how quickly can we get to Beliard?
So Beliard would, by normal means, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would encapsulate 90 miles.
Which we could do in what time? Normally, because I can make us move at twice the speed.
So with your twice speed, I believe it'll be just under a day.
Perfect.
Excuse me.
I like to imagine the whole time Brick is at the back of the group just yelling come on, pick up the pace, we can do it! And that's why we're making such great speed.
So, travel speed,
Slave driver.
a fast travel speed is 30 miles in a day, so double that would only give you 60 miles.
So about a day and a half.
Which is about what we need to get there by dusk, because this is dawn.
Yeah. But that's...
This isn't dawn. This is late night.
Yeah.
So do we have to be there by today's evening? Or
So
next
the thing is, they didn't say where. They just said, come to us. Or there will be more of this. And then showed Beliard.
You said fire, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't we know where the fire temple is?
That's true. It was in that mountain in the Somber Hills, right?
Yes.
We could just go straight there, yeah.
At worst, we can eliminate the source.
So it would still
mean-
take about the same amount of time because of how far into the hills it is.
So, question.
Yes.
No.
Well, sorry, not question, but Midnight is going to strongly want to go to Beliar to check on the survivors, to see if anyone survived and help out anyone that might be injured. If someone thinks we should do something else, they're going to need to convince him otherwise. Just going to throw that out there. That's what that last roll was for, to see how much he wants to check on survivors. So, if we want to do something else, just be aware that Midnight will need a little convincing.
I am not the one to convince anybody of anything.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Question. Could I, while I'm like getting up, prepare sending?
Yeah.
So Xlar, if he could do that, would basically say to Midnight, we should try to figure out. We should try to get to the. How long would it take to get to the temple?
To get to the temple would be about the same amount of time it would take to get to Beliard, but you would have to go up into the mountains, so there's all the problems that would come with that, whereas Beliard's a straight shot, pretty much.
Xlar thinks that we should go to the temple to deal with the issue at its core.
I
And-
also personally think that.
And XLR can say to Midnight, I have prepared a spell that allows me to send a message to Summit Hill or Hall. I could have them dispatch a group to check for survivors.
Right. Yes, that's. Yes,
and then we
probably.
ourselves can eliminate the threat entirely.
And you see Midnight's eyes get very serious, and he goes, "Right. Yes." Yeah. Well done.
All right.
So XLR would send a message to,
Storm Banner.
yes, that person. Being, just trying to think how I would word a 25-word message.
BRB. Okay.
Yo, Beliard blew up. Send help.
Beliard needs help. Send help. I guess. Cultist attack. That would be my message.
You know that has up to 25 words, right?
Yeah, I just don't know what to say. And Xlar's not a good talker, so it makes sense that he kind of just doesn't use all 25 words.
So basically just a send help to Beliard.
The cultist attacked.
So it takes a couple of moments, but you hear the familiar voice of Stormbanner saying, "Alright, we will do what we can, and hopefully it will be enough."
So with that, XLR will say, let's book it to the temple and murder some cultists.
Yeah, sounds good.
I summon Mr. Hoots.
Yep, Mr. Hoots is there. That's the wrong one. I need.
I wish I had like a few levels in Paladin so I could just have a horse.
Look at my horse is amazing.
That is interesting that clerics don't get that spell too.
Yeah, it's like only Paladins get this spell.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
Got the magic in me.
That's not the one I need. I need the other me up.
So did we get a long rest?
I think we'd have to physically stop and take one
You
because
would.
it
Yeah.
was only shortly after we started falling asleep that we woke up.
Which you could attempt to do through, well, you don't have the carts anymore. If you have Rickard and Carter, you could theoretically take turns resting in the carts, but you don't have the carts.
Gomer can rest inside the box. Boom.
Gomer
So can Midnight.
Gomer and Midnight could fit comfortably inside the box. Theoretically, you each could sit in a long rest stint inside the box, but Brick would not be able to rest in that.
Brick would be moving too fast and too roughly for anyone to get any sort of rest inside the damn box.
Fuck you guys. If I'm not sleeping, none of you are.
Xlar could burn a couple channel divinities, so he's fine. I think he's a little injured, but I think overall he's good enough that it wouldn't
So
matter.
your biggest risk with that would be exhaustion from
Yeah.
your little expedition in the forest, and then going straight through the next 24 hours, give or take, to get to where you're trying to get to.
I think you underestimate Gomer's ability to sleep.
I will say that Midnight would have a hard time sleeping. So, normally he would be like Gomer and not have a hard time, but he's a little stressed right
A
now.
little
So,
rattled.
What
Yeah.
does levels of exhaustion do? I've never had them.
First level
it
is disadvantage
makes you
on all
like
skill
shit.
checks, and
second level is half movement speed.
I thought first level was half movement speed. I could be
It is
mistaken.
not. Disadvantage on skill checks.
Third level, I don't
is
remember.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Let's see.
and then fourth level is you did.
So
No, sixth level is you dead.
So level
Sixth level
one,
is you did. Yes.
1 point of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2 is half speed and disadvantage on ability checks. Third is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws with everything else. Fourth is hit point maximum halved with everything else. Fifth is speed reduced to 0 with everything else. And sixth is death with everything else.
Well,
I mean, everything else doesn't really matter once you're dead.
yeah, that's true.
This is true. But the only reason that matters is if you come back from death with 5 points of exhaustion, you're fucked. You're not going to be able to run anywhere because you're still wore the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah.
Eee.
And
Make
the
the
only way to get rid of a level of exhaustion naturally is to finish a long rest.
What spells
You-
can get rid of it?
I think Greater Restoration, and
Yeah,
that's
it has
it.
to be like
Yeah.
Greater Restoration. Or something that specifically says it reduces levels of exhaustion. Which are few and far between.
Yeet.
Very cool. Very far.
What's my Facebook wigging out? Oh, because
So what's the fastest we could go without getting a level of exhaustion?
so the fastest you could go would be normal. You could get 30 miles in a day.
Which would be 60 still for us.
Yeah. Which would still take a day and a half to get to where you're trying to go. And that would be hauling ass the entire way. That'd be disadvantage? No, it's -5 to any perception check you'd make. And then you'd still have to camp out to make it. Or you'd run the 60, you'd have to camp for the night, and then run the next 30 the next morning after your long rest. Or you
Okay,
could
so that
run-
puts us right where we want to be, actually.
Yeah.
That's like exactly on time.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's take a long rest. Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
let's do that. We'll run for the entire. Yeah. Let's do that.
Too bad we
Yeah.
abandoned those horses.
I mean, we could try and borrow some from Westbridge.
Could we get there in a day, or like less than a day, if we were riding on horseback?
If you're riding horses, you could get there in just under a day, but that'd be pushing the horses practically to death, running them so hard.
Horses have a movement speed of 60, right?
They do, I believe.
And then that would be doubled.
But you're also having to go up into the mountains to get here too.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I get you. Riding horse has a speed of 60, yeah.
Yes. So it can be done. The hard part would be finding a horse for somebody of Brick stature.
That's why they
I'll
have
just
that.
ride 2 horses.
Well, isn't Brick still a medium creature?
In theory.
In theory, yes. Brick is a very, very large medium creature.
That's what they make elephants for, guys.
Also, keep in mind, you won't need a mount for Midnight.
Yeah, because Midnight could theoretically ride with whomever.
And
No,
don't
Midnight
forget-
has his own mount. Midnight has got Zelian.
Yeah, and I
This is
got
also
Brick,
true.
so
So what I'm
I
hearing
am a mount.
is the only people that need horses are Brick and Exelar. God damn.
Too bad I am not level 10, because I could totally see if my god would loan me a horse.
It's just this radiant horse. Just.
well, if you look at how they describe it, it's like you can like the god can use like cleric and paladin spells to help.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, let's. Yeah.
Can we look for horses?
So you can find a number of horses that would suit your needs, and they will sell them to you for 40 gold apiece. It's
I
almost one
would
of those
like-
things where they seem reluctant to sell them, but if they are going to sell them, they're going to get as much for them as they can.
are there any ponies?
There are no ponies,
God damn it! I don't need a full horse.
just horses.
Exlar would totally do that.
Yeah, I mean, Midnight will drop 40 gold for someone if they need it.
Plenty of money in our party.
Yeah. I totally got 40 gold, so I'll drop the 40 gold on a horse.
Cool.
Done. Yeah.
What color are the horses?
They are paint
And
horses.
gender.
They're 2 male paint horses.
Damn, I had a name, but it was...
My horse's name is Renee.
Renee.
Oof.
X will probably name it some religious name that I can't think of right now.
Lathander Jr.
So there's a Lathander like order horse that I know of, but it's a female name. So
Its name is Bishop.
sure,
Bishop. Rook.
So yeah, and XLR, knowing that they probably don't understand, says, "I'm sorry for what we're about to do, but you're gonna get so many carrots after this."
You
And
have
then,
carrots?
At that, the horse kind of wickers at the mention of carrots, but doesn't seem to care about anything else.
we ride.
We ride.
We ride.
All right, who's taking point?
I'll take up the rear.
I'm in a box.
Midnight will take the point.
All right, Midnight, make me 3 perception checks.
1. Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
All right,
2.
Yeah.
3. Oh.
Ooh, buddy.
Oh, who's doing so good?
I like to imagine the reason why the third one is because you're being so like perceptive, and then by the end of it, your eyes are just dry.
so
Yeah.
you push your horses from the very moment you depart, and you ride, and you ride, and you ride, and the journey isn't a hard one necessarily, as it is a long one. And you've been up here a couple of times, so it's not terribly hard to find your way. But about 2 to 3 hours from where you're hoping to make it, the ground begins to shake violently beneath you for minutes. I'm talking like 7-8 minutes. Still running your horses. They're a little skittish at this point. And then it stops.
Try to calm down Renee a little bit.
Renee is too shooketh to calm down at this point.
Okay. Just try to be nice to my horse, but apparently that's not allowed.
Occasionally, Zielian will fly over to XLR and Bishop, and he'll like land on Bishop's back, and he'll take like a 10-minute break, and then he'll start flying along again ahead. But yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah.
So we had special rules when it came to certain things that should be rituals or not.
Yes.
Could I have create food and water be a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
So cold.
I need-
Yeah.
Is it story that I need for this?
So we are continuing to ride towards the shaking.
Well, you're not riding towards the shaking so much as the shaking just happens all around you.
Midnight doesn't realize that anything's happening because him and Zielian are flying. He has no idea what's happening.
Homer's asleep in the box.
That's why he rolled a 4 on that one, because he didn't see any, like, that. He doesn't notice any of that crap.
What's this? So, eventually, you come to the volcano where you'd previously gotten the shit kicked out of you, if you remember.
I don't.
Mm.
It's been a while, but
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
You were there.
Were you not? Yeah, you were.
You
Yeah,
were the one who saved our ass.
You're welcome.
I wasn't there. Yeah, I was. Oh, crap.
So once we get there, Excalar, if he could pick what he's gonna do, would like to do a ritual cast of create food and drink or food and water, and just have it be like carrots and like all the snacks that a horse would love, and be like, thank you.
So the horses again begin to wicker and nuzzle up to you for this gift of carrots after a hard day's ride. As for the rest of you, you eating any rations on your way?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Midnight
hell
is
yeah.
always.
Heard Midnight is the party fat ass.
He absolutely is. But you'll notice that he never gains any weight. And it's all just because his metabolism is like fire. Like he has to be eating or he dies.
Nice. I feel that.
Excalar would probably grab a little bit of the food from that spell.
Yeah. Easily enough. And suffice to say, you could make more than just carrots while you cast it too. You
Yeah.
could make you a little something to nibble on.
It would like 95% of like, so it can sustain up to 15 humanoids.
Yeah.
So like 13 of that would be
Would be carrots.
would be carrots and stuff for the horses, and then the rest would be for us.
All right.
Are we ready to kill some bastards?
Absolutely.
Always.
Totally.
I need my comment.
Guys, I'm against killing.
That's not true.
He doesn't call it killing, he calls it painting.
Yeah.
How many cultists does it take to paint a wall?
So I'm not using
Depends
plus
how hard
either.
you hit them.
I'm restoring a third level spell slot using my Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
And did we did get the benefits of a long rest, yes?
Not yet, because you haven't stopped to take your long rest at this point. You've been pushing the horses the whole time, but you haven't had time to recoup.
Oh, okay,
yet.
okay, sorry, okay.
So you could attempt to do so.
But we're getting to the entrance to the temple at dusk.
Yeah. About the time when it was said that Beliard would come to ruin.
Okay. How do we get into the temple? I honestly don't remember how the fuck we get into the temple here.
Like we just walked in.
That was the Earth Temple, though.
No, like we just like walked in. There was like a cave or something inside this volcano that we walked into.
Coming up to the side of the volcano, there is actually a fissure in the side of it that you had escaped from the last time that you were here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that at all.
It was a long time ago. Y'all got fucked up and you're all like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I don't remember that at all. Okay, alright, cool.
I gave them a fake helmet.
You did. You very much did.
Cool. All right, let's get it.
All right. So, you.
Before we get to the area where it would be about where we met those enemy people, I will give Brick a holy weapon.
All right.
Excellent. I am a bomb.
Hey, Brick,
Yes, Golmer.
do me a favor.
Depends what it is.
First enemy you see, throw your axe at it.
By great axe or just one of my smaller axes?
Your great axe. You know, the one that does weird stuff. Just throw it at him.
I need to pull that chart up again. All right. So you make your way into the entrance of the Temple of Eternal Flame. What's your marching order?
Brick wants
Midnight
get
up
in the
front.
back.
Brick in back?
Brick in back.
Midnight
No one
up front.
sneaks up on us.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I'm
Brick
gonna,
is back.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So I'm gonna drop Guardians or Guardian or Spirit Guardians on myself. I'm not actually using it, but it's for concentration's sake.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Holy Weapon's concentration.
Can't you drop Holy Weapon on yourself?
Nope, it doesn't have that built in.
Oh, interesting.
Seems a little shitty, but oh,
Yeah.
I
I'm
could
gonna
probably get it
the
built in, but I
box.
don't feel like doing that right now.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's fair. Yeah, that definitely is a concentration spell. For 1 hour? Jesus.
Yeah, that's a long time, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I am going to be on top of the box on Brick's back, looking backwards.
All right. Is the alien hanging towards the back? I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
He's gonna, as soon as we get inside the temple, he's gonna go invisible and sit in the back.
All right. How much of this map can y'all see? Oh, that's just.
I can see nothing. I can
Okay.
see only like what I can physically see.
Okay.
My line of sight.
There's just a lot.
I
of,
can
like,
see
innate
nothing.
lighting
'Cause it's dark.
for me,
I
so
see
it's
everything.
lit up like half of the map for me. But that's
Someone
fine.
needs to cast light on me.
Let's see. I can't.
Axelar's the one who's got that.
Now I can see.
I'm gonna cast
Um,
Mending on Brick's eyes.
Cast it on my voice so it's not high pitched anymore.
Oh boy.
So, making your way in, the passageway is about 15 feet high. The walls and the floor are both very smooth stone. The light is a little lacking in this area. There's, sconces on the wall every 15, 20 feet, but it's very sparse lighting as you make your way in.
Help to ready his great axe.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Y'all, I only have this much left. I don't need to finish it before
That's
we're
not
ready.
enough to deal with this tomfoolery.
No, I have to get the scotch after the wild turkey. We're not gonna be up at 5 in the morning, so it's gonna be a fun night.
Okay.
I'm running on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, let's play. Make Alex drink as much as we can.
All right. Yeah, Midnight is gonna move forward until he sees bad guys, and then he's gonna charge bad guys.
So, very quickly after rounding the corner, you would once again see bad guys. There are 2 large alcoves flanking the hallway. There are loose piles of stones forming barricades at the front of each alcove, angled to defend against intrusion from the west. And there is a path between the barricades leading to a wide descending staircase to the east that you would see as you approach these bad guys.
Once someone on our side engages, I will use Sacred Flame on one of the bad guys.
Alright, Sacred Flame is a held action.
Yes.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
Rad guys, we're all raggy.
Midnight's charging. Like I said.
I'll be right in behind Midnight. We'll charge.
I'm gonna hold my TED action.
Alright, so as you proceed towards this group of enemies, the Hobgoblin 1 on the south will hold up a hand and say, halt. At midnight.
Midnight's got all of his stuff out and he's ready to fight, so he's gonna stop and he's gonna look over at that guy and he's just gonna say, "Why?" And if this is gonna take a second, he's gonna hold his action to attack. If anything looks like it's even starting to go south.
Alright. The Hobgoblin in the back will say, what is the passphrase?
Fuck that. I'm gonna smack him.
What are the rest of you doing?
Rick is gonna throw his great axe at the goblin closest to us.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, so you'll have to move up to about right here to get within line of sight.
Yep.
Golmer being right behind.
May I use my held action?
Yep.
Because it looks like it's going south.
Yeah. As soon as he said, "What's the passphrase?" Yeah, I'm smacking him right in the face.
So, Midnight, do a smacky smack.
You're hitting Goblin 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Goblin 2.
Okay. I think you have disadvantage. Brick, you're going to have disadvantage on your attack. That's a far
5, 10,
range
15,
to run that.
30, 35, 40, 45,
I'll move in close enough that it's not that crazy of a throw.
5, 40, 35, 30. That'll put you at about 25. Which is still going to be rough, but it's not as rough as it could be.
Yeah. Midnight is going to... You said Hobgoblin 1's the one that told him to stop, yeah?
1, yes, is the one that told him to stop, but Captain is the one that spoke.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm hitting the one that told me to stop.
Alright. An 18 will hit.
Bye.
Bye.
Hobgoblin 1 falls.
Jesus.
Which one is Brick throwing his axe at?
I think he's going for Hobgoblin 4. That's the closest one to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my shot at the captain.
Shot at the Cappy.
The shot of the captain.
Oh, hi, T. What's up? Do you want to go out?
Do I get sneak attack or no?
No, because he's not currently engaged with anybody else.
Okay.
So, 11 points of damage as the bolt comes flying through at the Captain.
Go on. Go.
Good
Alright.
job, Ted.
Brick, make your great axe yuck.
So that's gonna be... Yeah.
A 20 will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
God.
25 damage.
All right.
To be
Instant
fair, he
death.
also has a spell that can do up to 16 more damage.
Instant death.
Yep. So go ahead and
Yep.
make me that roll for the damage.
Oh, he did.
No.
Oh, for that. Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oh, no.
That's fine.
We're gonna do a 2 and a
58.
58.
A D and a 58.
Ready?
Brick. The sheer act of whatever just happened for some reason doesn't resonate well with you. You take 5 points of psychic damage.
I mean, come on. A big guy throwing his weapon to start a battle is not usually the best course of action.
Oh no, not at all.
And then your axe reappears inside your hand.
As a bonus action, you can speak the word return, and your axe comes back to you.
Brick just goes. Return. And it-
Alright.
We upgraded your axe for you.
nice. So I can now throw it.
Yeah, they put
Yeah,
returning
boy.
on it, so now it ramps back to your hand as a bonus action.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Coming down the stairs.
Should we actually roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
We haven't actually done that yet.
So I see that y'all have initiative in the combat tracker, but I'm guessing that was from a previous.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled so bad.
I got 15.
22.
All right, so Golmer,
Hi.
what you gonna do?
What you gonna do with all that junk?
Shut the fuck up. That's what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna have Mr. Hoots do a flyby on the Hobgoblin Captain.
All right. Let me. All right.
Hobgoblin.
Let me drop
Damn.
Mr. Hoots into combat tracker. I still don't have a fucking token for Mr. Hoots on my side. I don't know why. Alright, Mr. Hoots is in combat tracker.
Okay. So I get advantage with the help action, and
Yep.
I will. No, do not do that. You're Golmer. You're not Mr. Hoots. 20, baby.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's
Have you met Ted?
15 points of damage. On the attack.
was that sneak attack. Don't forget to double the sneak attack.
I don't think.
You can add the crit modifier to your sneak attack with the, I think, plus and minus in the top.
Plus and minus in the top.
Minus on the top.
It's
Top right hand corner.
It's right under party sheet.
Ah, yep, I see it. Modifier.
Ah.
Okay, then hit
Okay.
critical max or half damage. Nice. God damn. The Hobgoblin Captain falls to the ground.
I just hold up Ted and put him back on my back.
I like to
Okay.
imagine that we're kind of a I don't give a shit phase of murder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. That's why when he said stop, what's the password? Midnight was like, whack.
Alright, Golmer, anything else?
Gomer is going to move 25 feet. And then he is going to cunning action. I can't really hide. So I'm just gonna cunning action, do nothing. In turn.
Right. So, coming down the stairs, a very bulky looking individual with armor that gives off flames and a spear that does the same comes down with a spear in hand, chucks the spear at Gomer.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, buddy.
it's alright.
A 7, a natural 1.
If it makes you feel any better, I was gonna protect him if it was high enough.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm very dodgy.
A natural 1 though. All right.
I'm also pretty small, as Midnight keeps reminding me.
XLR.
I just flamed the bitch. I'll get behind Brick.
I'm. Oh yeah, you're using. It does radiant damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I was like, I don't think flaming is gonna do much on a lot of these people in here.
It's a radiant flame.
It is a radiant flame. That's why I said that. I was like, wait, no, that's radiant damage. No.
Yeah, buddy.
Although that's actually a good point. My weapon does fire damage, so if they are resistant to damage, they're going to be resistant to a portion of my damage.
Mhm.
Just FYI.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Who lives in
That'll
a
be under my
pineapple?
turn.
Under the sea.
All right, Brick.
Okay. We're gonna go right there.
All right.
I'm gonna attempt to knock this guy prone.
All right. Make a strength check. Yeah, he is prone.
Okay. And with that, while he's on the ground, that should be with advantage, shouldn't it?
Well, he hasn't had the prone
Yeah.
condition put on him. So.
Yeah, so make the
Oh,
attack
there you go.
again, and it should roll with advantage now.
There we go.
Nice.
Nothing like hitting a guy when he's down on the ground.
Yeah, it's true.
Overkill by 37 points.
The best part is he's not even raging.
Hmm.
Yup.
Mhm.
This is execution style too. Straight up beheading while he's on the ground.
So, Brick, you got to kill to get an extra attack.
Oh, I do have an extra attack, don't I?
Actually, go ahead and make me your D20, D100 roll.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah,
forgot that happens on every attack,
Yeah,
dude.
too far.
Every
yeah. It
turn.
happens once a turn, yeah. A 4 and an 87.
Alright, let's see. 487?
Bingo.
You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to thunder damage for a minute.
Okay.
All people within 30 feet of you?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Alright, sweet.
So, seeing as I've earned an extra attack, I'm gonna yuck a javelin at.
Great axe!
React!
Hook your great axe!
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we'll call that a great axe yuck because I keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 19 will hit. AC is
Um,
17.
Can you bring up the map again for me? I clicked the
Nope.
wrong button.
Ugh. Oh wow, dude, that's a good roll.
38 points of damage as your great axe glances off of this guy's arm and
Wow.
falls to the ground.
And I'm not gonna call a return on it right now. I'm just gonna leave it where it is.
Just gonna leave it where it is.
For now. For now. Yeah.
Well, you can't. That was your bonus action to make that
Right.
attack.
Exactly. So.
Alright.
Right.
End of your turn?
That's gonna be it for me.
Alright.
He's gonna pick it up and try to attack me with it, isn't he?
Coming around the corner, a second Razor Blast is going to pick up the great axe and attempt to throw it at Brick.
Attempt to throw it?
Attempt to throw it at Brick. I said what I said.
Okay.
Look, he just saw you do something cool. He wants to do it too.
Brick, what's your AC?
15.
A 17 to hit. It's a D12 damage.
2d12, actually.
So,
Brick, why don't you rage?
10,
Because I'm not angry. God, XLR.
17 plus strength, so 20 points of damage.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Hey, that fucking hurt, jackass.
Someone
And
makes me bleed my own blood.
that's a 16
Oh yeah, magic stuff happens.
and a 92. 16's the shitty stuff? Yep.
All enemies are turned into stone. The party is effectively turned petrified.
You gain the effect of the blur spell for 1 minute, which does not require concentration to maintain.
So that would be the Razor Blast games that though, or is it?
Razor Blast 2 is now under
Yeah.
the effect of blur.
What does that do?
Disadvantage on attacks.
Yep.
To hit him.
So with that midnight running up,
He's blurry.
Yeah, Midnight is going to stand here, and these guys are too far away.
now let's take the dash action.
No, I can't.
I mean, you could take it as an action. You won't have an attack after that.
Hold on a sec. I gotta see. Enlarge. What does that spell do?
It should
Does
make
it
you
do
go.
what I want it to do?
It should make you go up to the next size creature. And
My question is, does it increase your reach?
I don't think it does.
So it makes you a 2x2.
So,
No, it makes me a medium creature because I'm a small
Oh
creature.
yeah. Never mind. Question.
Yeah, it does not.
Would
does not.
invisible give the desired effect for the razor blast, basically?
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Midnight's gonna hold his attack
until something comes in range.
until something gets close, yeah.
Alright. Is the alien doing anything?
No, he's gonna stay back there.
Alright.
No, you know what? You know what? He's going to fly to here.
Alright, that's 30.
I know, but I can't see anything else until he moves. Can you move him?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. He's gonna come down this hallway and sit over here and just keep an eye down this hallway to see if anything starts coming down.
Alright.
And that's gonna be the end of his turn. So he's gonna just keep watch down this hallway.
So next up, top of the round, we have Golmer and Mr. Hoots.
Gomer.
Mr. Hoot is gonna go to Razor Blast 1, do a flyby.
All right.
Golmer is going to move 15 feet up. Have you met Ted? He didn't.
He has not.
He has not met
With
Ted.
a 14, it glances off their splint mail.
Shouldn't that be with advantage? Because you just did a help action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do that again. He
With
haven't.
a
He has met Ted.
22, it will pierce the splint mail.
He has met Ted.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, boy.
Mother flipper.
And then I'll move 5 feet over here and cunning action hide, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. EOT.
All right.
Midnight's sitting there whipping his chain around his head, waiting for these fuckers to step up. Yeah, come
Razor
on.
Blast 2, or Razor Blast
Whack.
1 is going to move forward, triggering attack
Yeah,
from Buddy Midnight.
yeah. Natural
A
20.
natural 20. All right, roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, there's so many ones and twos. Oh. And 12 of that is fire damage, so
Yep.
if there's any resistance. Yeah. Cool. That boy is marked.
So 12 of that is fire.
Yeah, 12 of that damage is fire damage.
All right. The fire not having any effect on him.
No effect at all. Ooh,
No effect at all.
motherfuckers. Alrighty. Fine then. Do I get a second attack? Or no?
No, because that was a held action.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
I gave that to you because you're ring.
Huh?
I gave you the resist fire because you're ring.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
All right, so moving
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
the rest
thank
of his way towards you is going to. Oh, not that. Take his first attack is a nat 2, which misses.
Fuck it.
His second attack is an 18.
Fuck it.
And his third attack is a nat 1. God damn. So
Midnight's getting a little cocky. He's using his whip to try and deflect, or his chain to try and deflect the strikes as they come in, and he's just like, ha 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 ha.
all right. XLR.
XLR will move behind Brick.
All right.
He will use a first level spell slot to use Guided Bolt.
All right. Oh, 23. Yeah, that'll hit. 15 points. This guy's bloodied.
And he also is glowing now.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
So pretty.
All right. So, Brick, your great axe at your feet now.
Okay. So
Free
of course he's
action.
gonna pick it up.
Free action to pick it up.
Yep. Okay. Brick is gonna move to right here.
All right. If you move 5 feet behind him, you would have advantage because of where or you'd have the +2 for flanking.
Sure. Let's move here. He is bloodied.
He is. just now bloodied.
Okay. So, Rick is going to dart around him real quick. Swing his big ol' axe at him. I'm going to take him clean in the back.
Yup.
Yeah, we're going to go again. Oh, +2. +2. Not that I think that would have mattered.
A 16?
15? 16?
Needs a 17 to hit. We'll just miss.
Oof.
Alright, and I'll take my bonus action to rage.
I'm
Alright.
mad.
He's so angry.
I'm angry.
Brick with a rage boner.
Mm.
Anything else?
Yes, there is, actually.
Oh, what else is there?
He did damage.
No. That was not supposed to be with a +2. That was supposed to be a 15 and a 66 for my magical.
15 is a nuisance and a 66? Ah. During the next hour, you may reroll any one save, attack roll, or skill check. If you do, you must take the new roll's results.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah. End your turn.
Yeah, now I'm done.
Alright. Coming up behind you. Spear in hand. First attack. An 18. Doing 6 points of damage after resistance. Attack 2 with a 24 to hit. Pretty sure that'll hit. Doing 7 after resistance. Attack 3 with a 24 to hit. Doing lag. 5 points after resistance. So 5 plus 7 plus 6. So 18 points of damage from this guy poking you in the back.
Is he still blurred?
He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah, Midnight is going to take a shot at Razor Blast number 1
Yep.
with a +2.
Yeah.
Sweet.
20 lit.
And that would be 9 points of fire damage on that one.
Yep. So let me see. 21 minus. Okay.
I always, so just for reference, I always do the last two as,
Yeah.
or the last 2 or the last 4 as fire damage.
Yeah, that's how I've always done it.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit him again. Oh, that should be a +2 as well. So 20 again.
20 will hit. AC 17.
Yep. And 9 damage again on that one. Is fire damage. So, yeah.
All right.
And then
Chio.
he attacked Brick last turn, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I get to make a bonus action attack at advantage.
Yeah, buddy.
+2.
Uh, 28. Yeah, that'll hit.
Leave my friend alone.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Nine of that
15,
damage is fire damage.
14.
So he should be at 1 HP in a dream.
He is
Ah,
at
motherfucker.
1 HP.
God damn.
It's one thing I
Make
hate
me
about
a-
it telling how much it kills by,
Yeah.
Because otherwise they'd be like, oh, he's at 1 HP, he's got that much HP? Yeah, no, he's dead. But if it's gonna be like, no, he's still alive, well...
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
I
It is
kind
what
of
it
want
is.
to go up with XLR and just punch him in the face.
You could literally blow on him right now and he'd die.
Yeah, that's right. Just blow him.
Just blow him. Suck that dick. Hate all of you.
Cool. I can see that he's pretty much on death's door.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coughing up blood. He's starting to struggle to even hold his weapon in his hand. But he's hell-bent on putting you down.
Yeah.
Running away? Or running...
Run into the other guy to threaten him.
You know what it'd be.
Oh, yeah.
God. Rolled a natural 13
Midnight and I with
and a
our
natural
AC.
20. Alright, so, Zealian. Anything?
No. Zellian's gonna stay where he is.
Alright,
God's yelling, can't do any damage.
Golmer.
He can do literally 1 damage.
Yeah, he has things he can do.
I'm gonna have Mr. Hoots do a flyby.
Alright.
So that's advantage +2.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just shave a little off the top.
That'll
And
hit. Brick, once again, as you have become very accustomed to, covered in blood from this guy.
At least it doesn't burn. Can I?
Whoa, what are those? Oh, magma pillars?
Yeah, do you remember them?
Yeah.
I literally do not remember this place at all.
Okay, so basically those pillars were the thing that almost killed us.
Yeah.
Because they just are like constant damage.
Sure. Sure.
Were you
I don't-
high
I
for
don't-
this one?
I think I might have been out for this session because I
No, you were
literally don't
here.
remember this place
You were
at all.
You were here.
I don't remember this place at all.
I'm not sure if you were high or just super fucking tired that night.
I think he was.
Oh, was that the night?
Yeah.
That was the night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I literally don't remember a single thing from this. Like you guys are talking about this. Like I don't remember ever. The only thing I remember doing with the fire cult was when we did the camp that they had.
My favorite thing about this is I remember Gomer and I literally carrying the group on our back to just get out of there alive.
Yep.
Yeah, because that was when you fought the giant Wicker Man, essentially.
Yeah, that's the only fire.
Brick went down like 4 times.
Yeah. Brick ate some big dicks that time.
Sorry, 1 second.
Well, and my turn.
Alright, so XLR. Watching Golmer absolutely murderate this guy.
He's gonna have to make a save.
The XLR or the Razor Blast?
The Razor Blast.
I was gonna say, what's XLR having to make a save for watching somebody get murderlated? 10 points of damage.
Sorry about that.
That's what I'll do for now.
Alright. Brick.
Alright. Murderlating time.
Murderlating time.
Paint the walls, baby.
So that's gonna be a +2.
Oh,
We're gonna do great weapon mastery, and we're gonna do a reckless attack.
yeah, buddy.
We're gonna myrtleite.
Myrtleating the
it's just
countryside.
So we
It's
get a
just
straight roll.
A what?
We get a straight roll.
A 22 will hit.
Oh, baby.
Burning in the
Points of
countryside.
damage. As your great axe finds its mark, this guy staggers for a bit and rights himself. Doesn't seem to faze him as much as, one would hope.
Alright. You've had one.
Which
Well, how would you like two?
Yes, we've had. Did you add +2 to that?
I did not, but it doesn't matter.
It's a 17 to hit.
Oh, that's a 10.
I'm
I
gonna
thought it said
re-roll
16.
that though with my one re-roll.
An 18.
Burning it in the
Will hit.
countryside.
You're gonna joke about that and you're gonna get a fucking fireball on your face. It exists. So, 39 more points of damage. He's bloodied, make your roll.
How much health does this man have?
There's some fat boys.
Apparently a lot.
At least 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least 100. 11.
81.
11 and 81. 11 being a nuisance.
Only one.
For 1 minute, one creature of your choice within 30 feet of you gains a -1 penalty to attack rolls, damage rolls, and AC.
One creature?
Yep.
I'll choose the Razor Blast too,
Alright.
please.
Now, wait.
Wait.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to choose yourself for this?
No.
Alright. End of your turn.
I will end my turn.
So it's AC, attack rolls, and what else?
Damage.
Damage. Okay.
So, first attack at Brick is a 23 to hit.
It's a 23 now, so.
5 points reduced to 4, put you at 36.
Oof.
Second
I'm dying.
Second attack is a 12 to hit. Third attack is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
A 14 misses.
Oh yeah, 15 AC, baby.
Nice. So, one jab with the flaming spear finds its mark, the others do not. Midnight.
Yeah, let's wreck this guy. Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
That didn't roll at disadvantage. Why did that have? Why do I have? Oh, that's not supposed to be there.
It didn't expire.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because that I didn't set that correctly then. Whoops. We'll do that. There we go. Right. So back to that guy. First attack missed. Second attack. Fucking missed again as well. All right. Alright, yeah.
I can't see that. Does that not exist?
See what?
Okay.
Well, that's
13 misses.
yeah, that's my turn. Can't do anything else.
Alright. End of the round. I need Gulmer, Brick, and Razor Blast 2 to make dexterity saves.
So Golmer will take no damage.
Yep.
Alright, so as the corpse of the first Razor Blast explodes, Brick taking 4 points of damage, the Razor Blast taking 11 points of damage.
Hey,
Hoo-hoo.
get fucked.
Golmer, it is your turn.
Mr. Hoots is gonna do a flyby.
Yup.
We'll end up there. Golmer's gonna walk over to here.
+2.
+2 advantage, which makes it just regular roll. And a razor.
A 27. Nah, that'll miss. Nah, 27 hits.
Sweet.
13 points of damage.
I can disengage with a cutting action, right? It's been a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I gotta step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
I'll disengage and use the last 5 feet of my movement to step back.
Alright.
Easy.
XLR.
A bell rings.
Ding.
This is a fail.
No.
That's like minimum damage. That will be my turn.
Right. On death's door, Brick.
On death's door, huh?
On death's door.
Knock on head.
How am I on death's door?
Not you, but the Razor Blast.
Oh.
Could Brick
Okay.
theoretically throw the Razor Blast into the other room?
I mean, there's no
Granted,
reason,
those guys are probably fire resistant. So
there's
it
no
wouldn't
reason
help.
why Brick couldn't, but yeah. There also has to be falling damage for that to really take much effect.
Well, the idea would be they throw it and then you kill the guy and he blows up.
Could.
Basically, you turn him into the bomb.
Could.
And the loving's easy.
But those are fire resistant given their magma.
Rick is on the microphone with Ross MG. All people in the dance were grooving. I'm just waiting for all my effects to apply because we are lagging like a son of a bitch.
I see all of your effects on my side. 17, that'll hit.
That's a hit. Sorry, Razor Blast, but I'm making orphans of your children.
Alright, make that roll.
1.
A 3. Oh,
That's a bad one.
that's a good one. 16.
And 16.
You are vulnerable to fiends for the next hour. Such creatures gain advantage on attack rolls made against you.
Okay, that's gonna suck when we meet the Baylor, whatever you want to call it.
Theoretically, I could have a protection of good and evil.
Okay, sorry about that. I realized I
I'm
forgot
not-
to feed my dogs.
Nice.
I'm gonna go stick my dick in this magma pillar.
You could
Is
go-
this boy dead?
He's dead.
That boy is dead.
No, but I'm gonna attack the magma pillar.
You're gonna attack the magma pillar.
Yeah, why not?
A 12, AC 11.
That was a bad roll, I know, but this is my bonus attack, by the way, for killing that dude.
34 points of damage as the pillar cracks before you.
Hey, you.
I found their weakness. When they're laying in heaps on the ground, they're powerless. And boom, boom, boom.
Yep. Dead.
All right, that's all I can do, baby. I set it up for everybody else.
As the
Take out the
pillars-
rest of those pillars before I die.
As the pillars begin to thrum as you come up towards them. And then one after the other shatters.
Oh, they all gonna go boom.
Midnight.
Yeah. All right, so these magma pillars are what screwed us last time, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd remember that they let out a blast of fire essentially each time.
And it looks like he just went in there and smashed 2 of those pillars, and
Yup.
they're done.
Yep, they are cracked, and the red energy emanating off of them has ceased.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack one of them.
All right. A 19 or a 28 will hit.
That's damn good damage too.
Doing, let me double check. Only doing 10, 14, doing 19.
Well, it's minus
points of
12, yeah.
damage.
So,
Doing
yeah, 19.
Just enough to kill Pillar 2
Oh, sweet.
with 19 hit points. The 24 will hit.
Of course, it's 11, so 10 damage.
10 points of damage. All right.
I don't have anything. Gives me a bonus action.
You have action surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna waste that on a pillar.
Stupider things have happened during this campaign.
It's fair. It's fair.
I've done a few of them.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna. No, that was my full movement to get there, so I can't go anywhere.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna hope that I don't die from this pillar then.
All right.
You're resistant to fire, so you're fine.
That's true. I am.
The pillar begins to glow before letting out a burst of fiery energy.
Hi.
Burninate in the countryside.
Golmer.
Barninating the peasants.
Are we trying to kill this pillar? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yep.
Actually, Golmer, before the end of your before your turn, the
Okay.
other douche nozzle was left
Which
right
one?
here on the whatchamacallit.
The Razor Blast?
Yeah, I had to think of his name.
He goes boom.
He goes boom.
Deck save. Misses.
Dex save.
Hmm.
A 25.
No damage to
Alright.
you.
Would have been. Oh, it didn't do it.
Well, he takes no damage anyway.
Yeah.
He just wants to see how much damage he's.
Avoiding.
Okay.
Would have been 24 half to 12.
Nice. Not bad.
Nice.
Ooh.
So,
I'll move
Golmer.
there.
Alright. Oh, got the piss.
I'll move there.
Alright.
And then Can you save your bonus action or no?
No, you can't hold a bonus action.
I didn't think you could.
regular
Okay.
action, but not a bonus.
It's been a while, guys. Been a week.
It's been a while.
Alright. I will instead move right there and I'll attack the pillar, I guess.
Alright, so go ahead and drop your attack since I'm not at the keyboard right now.
Okay. Can
I am
Mr.
right next
do
to
a flyby on the pillar?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Let's do the flyby on the pillar. Here we go. Advantage +2. Razor.
Let's get 'em up.
220s.
Double natural 20s. Wow.
Alright, roll damage.
You just wasted 2.
I did. Alright, critical damage. And then... Do I get sneak attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure that's crit.
I didn't do that, but it died anyway. I'll roll again, just to show you how much I would have died from.
Nice.
What was the total damage?
My turn.
What was your total damage?
13, so 26, plus
15 would be 41. 41 damage.
The
So,
fourth
guys-
and final pillar crumbles in front of you.
What's up, Mello?
Should I use Preserve Life and fully restore myself and Brick?
I don't know how damage you guys looking.
He is...
Oh, Brick's at half health.
Yeah, he's almost half
Yeah.
health. So if I could fully restore him and myself.
I mean,
I'll still have 1 Preserve Life left.
yeah.
you do you.
Yay! I'm healthy. I feel like I just ate a kale smoothie.
Excuse me.
Alright, so the fourth and final pillar falls. You're out of combat for now.
Let's find the cultists and murder them.
Yeah.
I've actually
yeah,
had a change of heart.
that's a flat out lie.
So with it being 8:30, let's go ahead and take a break here before we get into the meat of this, because I'm sure y'all know where this is gonna go. Very
Meat.
quickly.
I like meat.
Alright, I'll see you in an hour, guys.
Bye.
Alright, see y'all in about 10 to 15.
Bye.
Zed's dead. Haven't heard them in a while. I'm gonna get too drunk to run a session tonight. Hell yeah.
Girlfriend says I don't think isn't going to work anymore. I'm sorry it has to end this way. My players are dead.
I'm alive.
Oh god, there's one here.
It's the invisible one.
Yeah. Yes, let's listen to Beck for D&D. Fuck no. I'll just blast EDM. Cause that's what I've been doing. Fuck boys, let's get hammered.
Isn't that what we do every Tuesday?
That's what I do every Tuesday. I don't know about you. I don't see how much you drink.
Yeah, not a lot.
How much, like, do you drink at all?
Occasionally.
What do you drink when you drink?
I sometimes drink beer, sometimes drink hard alcohol. It's like really depends.
What kind of alcohol?
Mixed drinks mostly. Like, I've literally drank like 10 times in the past year. Like, I don't drink a lot.
I've drank like 10 times in the past week, and 4 of them have been today. No, No, I reserve my drinking for Tuesday nights. Mostly because I don't normally have to be awake on Wednesdays, but now I do because I go into work at 6 a.m. But fuck it, I'll still get drunk.
Yeah. Aren't you like a managerial role though?
Nope.
Too, a little bit.
I am not. I am a cook. That is it. But I'm like department head and training to be shift lead, and then cross training to like 30 other positions, so I need all the drinky drinks I can get.
So, did you hear about the Activision Blizzard acquisition?
Oh, where they like bought everything? Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I understand why people are like a little worried about it, but it's also really funny watching PlayStation people be like, "Hey, Mr. President, cancel this."
Oh, it's hilarious. But it also means that I'm gonna get shit on being a PlayStation person.
Yeah, I mostly do PC now, so I don't really care.
Boy, I work 6 to 2 tomorrow. Why is there a face mask in Chris's camera?
Probably somebody there.
You in the passenger seat? Alright. Fucking Snapchat. I'm just gonna
Hello,
check on my
dweeb.
What up?
wife because that was very loud, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Did anyone else lose visual on the Temple of Eternal Flame?
Nope.
Okay, my whole thing went black. Oh, tea time. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I hear nothing.
Steven, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
The wife started laughing loud enough that I had to go and check on her and make sure she wasn't gonna die.
And did she die?
No, just almost. Speaking of died, you all know who died this past week?
Betty
Meatloaf.
White.
Meatloaf. Who'd you say, Chris?
Betty White.
Yeah, no, Betty White's been dead for a little while, but fucking Meatloaf.
I know.
Apparently he died of COVID. He was like, nope, not getting that vaccine. I'm going to die of COVID. And then he died of COVID.
Yeah, he was an old boy though.
He had a lot of fucking problems other than, yeah, he wasn't doing too well.
Yeah, but he's dead now.
Well, hey, I mean, I guess you could say that now we know what he wouldn't do for love.
We do.
Right?
That was Meatloaf, right?
Yes,
That's
that
all.
was 100.
Yeah.
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
But I won't get
Get
back.
vaxxed. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
getting the aggressive Puerto Rican singing. She needs to stop drinking, or she needs to keep drinking. No, she needs to keep drinking. She Puerto Rican.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend had this thing, this joke going. Anytime we're watching like a movie and there's like a chubbier, like old actor with long hair, we're like, "Hey, is that Meatloaf?" And yeah, then he died, and it was like, "Oh, okay."
Can't really make. I mean, you can still make that joke, but
Yeah, it's not as fun anymore.
it's just depressing now.
Yeah.
So I have,
Yup.
I have bourbon, scotch, smoked honey, and pretzels. Let's do this.
Nope.
All right, is other Chris back?
Hi, there he is.
All right, so
And my screen's all black. My map is all black.
you might have to click on Zealians too. I don't see where Zealian is. Zealian's dead.
Eat the
It
white.
should be at the front.
Try to shift.
Hey,
click.
there we are. He got put off the map somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
Because all I did was try to move him here, and then down towards us.
All right.
Fantastic.
So, you would all notice that the room with these pillars is very, very warm. Like, oppressively hot, very warm. And that is very loud EDM in my ear. Yo, you know who Glitch Mob is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Glitch Mob has become my D&D music now.
Nice.
So do we go straight or do we go straight and down? 'Cause that looks like the two paths. I imagine we're literally just gonna be rampaging.
Did we get this far last time,
You did not.
or did we literally
got
get into that
stopped
room
right
and then
here.
got? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't make it past that pillar room the last time.
Okay. Okay. Then who knows? Roll a d2.
So, niches line both sides of the hallway directly ahead of you. And there are shadowy forms in each of the niches. And to the south, there is a very broad hallway spanning about 20-25 feet wide. I also have this. So, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I went and spent a little bit of chatty today, but it was 100% worth it because I've literally been reading through this book since like 1 o'clock. just because it's so much easier, in my opinion, to have the physical copy than try and do all the Fantasy Grounds bullet points.
Yep.
Because I've learned that there are things that I might have missed on Fantasy Grounds that now I will not miss.
Jesus, who's doing that?
Yeah, that's me. I'm about to get real fucking annoying, guys.
Okay. I say south.
Sure.
I say north.
You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, good song.
You just put Gomer on top of Brick.
I can't move myself.
Are you going to send Mr. Hoots down the hallway?
Yes, please.
I'll be right back.
Can I look for
Oops,
traps?
there it is. Oops, there it is.
So, Mr. Hoots is going to come out into a clearing on the other side and see a partially collapsed chamber that is roughly an L shape. There are several shards of rock and bone amongst the room Mr. Hoots is now in.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
Is there any traps going south?
Mr. Hoots would also see several bulky individuals in this room. But to the south, XR, make a perception check. There are no traps that you can see at this time. Yeah, let's do that, because that'll be less annoying. Oh no. Now I just have pretzel sticks all over my goddamn desk. That's fine though. I'll eat them all.
South we go.
Is there nothing to the right?
There's big boys over there, I think.
Yeah, there's big boys.
Yeah.
Oops, there
Don't
it
die,
is.
Brick. Okay. So we're just gonna leave the big guys. Sweet.
To be fair, only Gomer knows about them.
Oh, did he not say anything?
He did not.
Nope.
Oh.
So,
All right, I have to roll an intelligence check to see if Midnight wants to go down that way anyway.
So there
That's
are
the main screen.
a couple of torches on the side.
Midnight really wants to go down that way.
Which way does Midnight want to go?
The way that we're not going. I will say for this one, he leaves it and follows. He sees all of you guys going down this. Fine.
Ew, why is there a Seven Nation Army cover on that? That's not okay.
Do, 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 do.
So,
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
alright.
I'll scout ahead.
Do we want to check out these doors?
Who said that?
And I'll open the door.
So, opening the door, there is a very small amount of furnishing in here. There's a bed set against one wall and a desk pushed against the other wall across from it. Inside the room is a humanoid that is transfixed on something about his desk. That as you open the door, turns to look at you.
I'm invisible.
Well, turns to look at the now open door that was not shut back.
Guys, there's a guy inside that room. Here he comes.
Well, let's go say hello.
Can I hold an action once he says that and cast a spell once I see it?
Oh, hello.
As you say that, the guy gets up and walks out of the door.
Can I blast him?
Blast him.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I was just about to say that. I love it.
Damn!
He succeeds.
Aw.
Chris, I'm gonna
Fine.
murder your face.
Why?
You've
I
been
was
the
just
noise
mixing my
master
tea.
all day.
I was just mixing my tea. I'm sorry.
You've been the noisy boy all day.
But now I have hot tea.
So,
Cold tea.
with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Gotta
All
click
right, all
that.
right.
Gotta click that. Gotta click that.
Don't forget to advantage it. Yeah.
Oh, I did. I did advantage it.
So, top of the round, Brick.
Brick is gonna run. Brick is gonna check to make sure that all his effects are not on the combat tracker. Namely rage, because he's not raging no more. The rest of them, yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack this boy.
All right.
Take it. Why did that advantage him?
Because you reckless attacked.
Oh yeah, duh, fucking dumb. And that missed. So we're gonna do it again.
A 15 will hit.
Oh, okay. Well, there's my second attack. So it looks like we're doing 36 damage,
Jesus.
All right.
and then we're doing.
We're doing
guys.
bad.
I think I got him.
I like to think that once he peeks his head out and gets like the spell, Brick comes and just chops his head off.
So you would have noticed that there was a small bit of fire starting to well up in this guy's hand.
I think I got him.
So, Brick, make me your roll.
I don't wanna.
An 11.
63.
11, 63.
So close to the good number.
64.
Yeah, 64.
The next spell you cast within the next hour uses a spell slot of one level lower than what it normally requires. If the spell is a spell of first level, you must still expend a spell slot to use it, which does nothing for you. So, Brick, you get a free rage.
Get a free
You
rage?
get a free rage.
Nice.
That's pretty dope.
I'll just untick my one rage that I have done.
Apple ID verification. I didn't ask you to verify my Apple ID. Thanks, bro.
The secret is I'm always angry.
Don't you get a bonus action attack?
I do, but there's nobody else to attack.
Do you have any movement?
I do. I can just run into the room, I suppose. I used 25 to get here, so I still got another 15, so I'm just gonna barge into the room.
So, going in the room,
Yep.
No hostiles in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus attack to cut this fucking desk in half.
What the heck?
I don't know what happened there.
You just tried to murder like... Oh, because you're targeting all of your buddies.
Oh, how did that happen?
Attack at Golmer, attack at Brick, attack at Exlar, attack at Midnight.
Okay, here, attack the desk.
At 22.
Cut the desk.
Roll damage.
Cut the desk in half.
37 points. As the desk is cleaving in twain.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Some bastardized version of Glitch Mob.
Collateral damage.
Coming out of the door that will not open. Ooh. Taking some bat guano and throwing it in your direction. Exlar succeeds. Golmer succeeds. Midnight fails.
Wait, I'm going to use my reaction because I have Shield Master. I have to check and see what this actually does. Hold on.
Pretty sure Boomer's it.
You can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the throw, but it does not say about taking half damage if I fail. So, nothing happens. I don't use my reaction.
Alright. So, Exlar taking 23 points of damage. Golmer, you don't take any on a success, or you take half on a success?
He takes nothing.
Well, Midnight taking 26 points of damage.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm up next, buddy.
Which would be halved because you're resistant to fire.
Oh, that's true. I am. Ha 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 ha.
But slightly disoriented from a fireball going off behind you. It is now your turn.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker's dead. This motherfucker's getting wrecked. Yeah, I'm moving up to here.
Is that the first fireball I've cast at y'all so far?
I think so, to be honest.
Yeah, you prefer Cloud Kill.
Cloud
Yeah,
Kill's
that's
a
true.
fun one. Cloud Kill good.
No, disagree.
Cloud Kill real
Mega
good.
disagree. Yeah, I'm gonna whack him. I'm gonna wreck him.
Alright. $20 lit.
And that's 7 fire damage on that one. I don't know if that matters for this guy. Second attack. Oh, come on.
That like sat on 20 for me. And then
I know.
Immune
know.
to fire damage.
Huh?
Immune to fire
yeah.
damage.
So, yeah, that was 7 fire damage on that
Yep.
last one.
Got
All right. We're going to hit you with that. And, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and, that's my turn.
Check something.
What's Golmer's preferred target? Because he's part ranger.
What am
Yeah,
I?
what's your favorite enemy?
Mages.
Humanoids.
So,
might be human.
coming out of the second door on your left, Midnight. Taking a... Hold on, let me move this.
Wait, that dude came out of the room with Brick?
No, the room past the room with Brick.
Oh. Okay.
With a first attack with a longsword.
Come at me, bro.
A 12 to hit, misses. And the second with a 17, misses. But looking at the longsword, it is coated in flames.
Oh.
Gomer.
Coated in flames. Flame doesn't matter if you don't hit me.
So Gomer, you would notice the area to the south is very noisy and very warm.
Well, I don't like that.
I'm invisible. That's why I'm going to help. Bye.
Going down into noise, light, and heat issue from this massive chamber. There are runnels of lava flowing from holes in the west wall into bronze troughs. Heat shimmers, smoke, and steam rise towards the ceiling, escaping through vents. Staircases rise at opposite ends of the room, and a smaller passage exits to the east. An Afridi drives Azers and Salamanders to make armaments here, while the fire cultists stand guard. So let me pop all these bichachos. So there are several individuals.
Do they seem to notice the noise?
They seem to be the ones causing the noise.
No, I mean the noise up here.
No. No, it's very loud down here.
I'm gonna go back up with my bonus action dash.
Alright.
Actually, there's a bunch of guys down there. And,
I can see.
And I know one of them can see invisible, so I'm gonna go this way. Running action dash.
Yep.
And then Mr. Hoots is going to fly to there.
I didn't even see Mr. Hoots on my...
Is he still up in the top right-hand side? Yeah.
He is. Not. So, which one's Mr. Hoots doing a flyby on?
I'll do Eternal Flame Guardian one.
Alright.
You do too.
So, hearing the commotion, another guy's gonna come out of is going to come out of the second room and is going to make Midnight and Exilar make saves as they trace an intricate pattern with their hands.
Try and make a cleric make a wisdom save, bitch.
Ooh, wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Ooh. I was thinking that was going to be another fireball, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to use my shield on this one. No,
Nope.
no, I can't.
Exelar.
Which one did that?
That was number 1 towards the back.
He has to make a dex save.
Fails. DM has to take a swig. Oh, also fails because it's turkey.
Yeah. I'm debating on casting spiritual weapon.
I mean, it certainly looks like we've got a decent amount of people out here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Spiritual weapon?
Yep.
Alright, I need to find my, what's my token for spiritual weapon?
Anything. Usually roll.
We'll make it Phoebes.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, so where do you want to drop your spiritual weapon?
It'll be right in front of him.
Oh, because she doesn't have a fucking token.
Oh, that's right. We ran into Phoebe last session.
Yeah.
She was in the town, and she was like, yeah, there's other jobs. You can check the job board if you want. And that's why we decided to go to Thunder Tree.
Okay. Cool.
So you're dropping token behind or in front of?
In front.
Alright, Phoebe is now a boy cat because all my tokens are still fucked up. I don't think she'll be too
Okay.
offended.
And EOT.
Alright. So I need to roll initiative for these guys. Alright. So top of the round.
Jesus. All right. Fun.
Definitely a ragey fight.
So,
Definitely a ragey fight.
Nah. But yes, very much so.
alright, so the Azer
Rage.
is going to continue to work. With that is Brick's turn.
I'm mad.
You're mad? Why are you mad, Brick?
Is that the Eternal Flame Guardian, the one that I killed?
No, it's a different one.
Yep, there were 2 Eternal Flame Guardians. This one...
That son of a bitch. Fuck him for being alive, am I right?
Right.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
We could always make him not alive.
That's the plan.
Paint the
Don't
wall.
forget to take your +2.
I'm not going to forget that.
Bob Ross, that son of a bitch.
Did you say
I
Bob
just
Ross,
see
Everybody
son of
needs
a
a little
bitch?
I see Brick looking over and looking at that guy and goes, "I just fucking killed you, goddammit! Stay dead!"
Okay.
35 points of damage.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For me, anyway. Oof, buddy.
All right, make your roll.
Yeah.
17. All right.
And 16.
You gain the ability to speak one additional language of your choice for 1 hour. So the fire
Avian.
cultist. Okay, the fire cultist has been rumored to speak Ignan.
No, Avian.
You want to speak?
Love you,
bird?
Mr. Hoots.
Mr. Hoots is like,
Nope.
I fucking hate you, Brick.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
All right. Anything else, Brick?
No. No.
All right. Flame Guardian 2 is going to continue his work. Flame Wrath 1, however,
Is dead.
is going to.
Isn't Flame Guardian 2 dead?
Or Flame Guardian 1. Is going to make everybody drop dex saves. Mr. Hoots included.
Brick wouldn't see that.
Brick would not see that. So, Midnight.
Would take no damage, right?
Is this a fireball?
It is a fireball.
Then yeah, I'm ducking behind my shield and taking no damage.
Alright, so the rest of this.
Oh, good, Mr. Hoots is still alive.
Flame Guardian 1 is dead. Let's see. Did anybody else die from that aside from
Mr. Hoots.
Mr. Hoot?
Wait, the Flame Guardian died?
Flame Guardian died.
He done killed himself.
So again, there's a loud explosion in the middle of this hallway, and when the fire dissipates, Mr. Hoots is no longer there.
Bye-bye. Flame Wraith 2 is not the one that just did the thing, right? That was
would
the
be
the
number-
guy in the back.
Yes, that would be number 1.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this guy off, because fuck him.
Like 20 lit.
4 of that is fire damage.
Alright. Noted.
Second attack. Oh, come on, man. Get a good hit in here. 7 of that is fire damage.
So. Alright. Unfazed. Some beefy looking motherfuckers.
You know what? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to use a bonus action, and I'm going to hit him with my shield. We'll do that. It's 13 hit.
A 13. 13 will hit.
Okay. So I'm also going to expend a charge on my shield.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to get pushed back 15 feet.
All right. So
And he is also going to be knocked prone.
So into the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, basically into the same space as the spiritual weapon.
All right.
And then with that, I'm going to press my advantage and get to right here.
All right.
And then Flame Wraith 2. Yeah, he already has that on him. Okay, cool.
DOT.
Yeah. And Zielian, seeing that there's like multiple fireballs going off down there, is going to stay exactly where he is. He's not getting into that.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Golmer.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Watching the room in front of you
Oops.
explode once again.
Over there.
Oh, that's right.
EOT.
Golmer's still invisible.
Yep. Purievsky.
Sorry, I forgot I can actually like pop those effects out there so that they show up.
All right. You good, Steve?
Dying.
Stop dying.
So,
I wish I could.
Flame Wraith 2 or Flame Wrath 2 holds his hands out in your direction midnight and sends out a barrage of scorching rays.
I'm gonna use my reaction to make a melee attack against him.
All right.
Hell yeah. You invisible too, that should be an advantage.
It is.
Hold on. Because shield stuff does stuff for this one too. Shield Master. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw. Ah, bummer. Okay.
Yep. Great attack roll.
Here comes damage.
Well then,
There's those crits tonight.
oh my god.
Haunter.
Don't forget to crit that, do the plus minus and crit your sneak attack damage.
Fuck me.
I'm going to use warding maneuver on myself.
All right. What's that do?
That grants me, I roll a d8.
And you add that to whatever your AC is.
Yeah, that's a 30 AC right now.
A 30 AC.
Yeah. So that 25 does not hit.
So the attacks were a 14, a 7, and a 25.
Yeah, that 25 doesn't hit.
So let me drop the spell slot. Let's go downtown.
Hammering those metal things. Know what I love?
What do you love?
Candy?
Flame Wraith 2 never got up.
I'm sure he probably did stand up, because those attacks would have been a disadvantage if he didn't.
Yeah. He didn't move anywhere, so. Alright. Still doing their thing. XLR.
Flame Wraith 2 will make a wisdom save.
And it's a fail. 15 points of damage.
He will also be attacked by the weapon.
Yep, an 18 will hit. 8 points, nice.
Yeah, boy.
And Exelar will move just a little bit forward so he doesn't get spotted
Very
if they
smart.
decide to look up.
Very smart. Alright. Ending your turn?
Yeah.
So, Azer 2 and Afridi are both going to maintain what they're doing. Azer 3, top of the round, will maintain what he's doing. Brick.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run in here.
So, theoretically, you could just go 5 and go through the door. That way you don't use extra movement speed that you don't need to.
Okay. Because I'm gonna come to here.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop dying.
I wish I could. This cough is fucking terrible. I've had it for like 3 fucking weeks.
You got the Rona.
I don't,
No,
actually.
I got the Rona.
Yeah, that was me last Monday.
I have.
Y'all all had the Rona?
I have
Dude,
not
I
had the
got
Rona yet.
Dude, I got it for having my mask off for 30 minutes
Jesus.
after a volleyball game.
So, my brother-in-law is part of the reserves.
Oh, yeah, they're probably crawling with
And
that.
they had a positive infection on drill. And he brought it home.
Woof.
That sucks.
I just got boosted, so it was like I barely felt anything.
I was scheduled to get my booster this week. Had to cancel that.
Alright, so, let me find you in this fucking crazy ass combat tracker. Flame Wraith 2 is dead.
Yeah, I'm just murderating.
55 points of damage.
Jesus.
This guy's bloodied.
That was 2 12s. That was nice.
That was 2 12s, an 8, and a 6. That was almost
It
max
was literally
damage.
max damage, except
2
for
points
that
out.
last one. Wow.
You have one
Um,
more roll.
I don't have one more roll. That was 3 attacks.
Oh, it was 3. I didn't see it.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
So, make me the wackadoo roll.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I'm like, I gotta do one more thing. What was it?
A 10. 10s are nuisances. An 8.
18.
You recover your lowest level expended spell slot. So,
Don't have that.
you look extra scary, Brick.
Okay.
Is this... Nope, not you. So, the Flame Wraith is going to, once again, bat Guano. Except this time, on himself.
Does Brick see that?
Yeah, Brick should have advantage
Yeah,
for
I'd
that
say
one.
Brick would see that.
Yay! I
So-
roll again.
We'll drop another one on Brick. One was a 12, one was a 4, so a
Oh.
12.
Yeah.
So, would that mean that Golmer would take half damage and Midnight wouldn't take any damage?
Golmer
Yeah,
would
because
take
I'm using
half
my
damage.
reaction.
Alright. So, Golmer.
13.
26 reduced to 13. Let me find Golmer in this fucking wackadoo combat tracker.
Remember, you can use a modifier to half damage.
Meh. Effort. So Midnight would take nothing.
Yeet.
Brick would take
Me.
19. And the Flame Wraith would have taken 31 points of damage, but doesn't take shit.
Well, that just seems wholly unfair.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's gonna die next turn, so.
Yeah. Maintaining
You say that way, all get natural ones.
Midnight.
That's fair. I probably should have shut my mouth before I said anything. Oh, it is my turn.
It is.
Blah, 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 blah. Would that hit with a +2? Sorry. Oh, that hits anyway. Never
12?
mind.
Let me double check just to make sure. Yeah, AC 12.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Nine of that is fire damage, so that's just 6 damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, 7 damage. No, 6 damage? Yeah, 6 damage.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying as hell.
Still conscious.
Wait, what? 4 plus 4 is 8. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 8 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
24 misses. Minus.
And that is
Eight.
-8, so 8 damage to that one.
All right.
Again, Jesus.
Still
And
Did he
Yeah.
attack?
he did, but he was not marked
Okay.
until now. So he gets marked now, and yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to just hit him with my shield and knock him prone.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do that. Because I do have a use. Actually, wait. What's my? Yeah, I can live with that. That's fine.
17 will hit.
Yeah. And yeah, he's gonna get knocked prone.
All right. Nice.
Suck on that. That is the end of my turn.
All right. Golmer.
Zealian staying where he is.
Yep.
I really don't like that these people are immune to fire damage.
Golmer can stand where Phoebe is if he wants to.
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm going to attack with advantage because he's prone.
Yep. +2.
Mm-hmm. He's already marked as prone, so it just shows up as advantage.
Yep.
Okay. And
Get rolls.
do I get sneak attack because he didn't target anybody? So
Yep.
Well, he's prone, so you get advantage, which gives you sneak attack.
Yep.
thank you.
Killing dead.
I kill things.
It's killed.
Yeah, boy.
Cut an action hide.
Yeah.
Do we want to search these rooms, or do we want to get right back into combat?
I wouldn't mind taking a break. Although, actually, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
You alright over there, Steve?
No.
I just see the top of your head. I assume you're dead.
Yeah. Dying. Anyway. Continue. Let's go.
Alright, Golmer, end of turn.
Yep.
Alright. XLR.
I will move my weapon closer to me, but I don't know. I forget how much I can do that.
It's 20 feet of movement to you for the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, so 20 will move it right next to you.
Cool. I don't. So I know of those enemies down there.
Yes.
Actually, I'll ask, like in almost a whispery voice, if we want to search these rooms or deal with the people down south.
Oh, we should make sure that these rooms have no more enemies.
Xlar will go here, and he'll look in, see if the room has anything interesting in it.
Looking in the room, there's nothing of interest in it.
He'll go to this room and look if there's anything of interest.
In that room, there's also nothing of interest.
Midnight's gonna check this room.
Gomer's gonna check the one he's in.
In all of these rooms, there's nothing of interest.
Perfect.
At least the ones you were currently in.
Are we in? So we're not on combat tracker, so I guess we would just search the rest of the rooms.
Make a perception check. Whoever's helming the poking around.
Yeah, boy.
Base. How low can you go?
Alright, so. Xlar. In the southeast corner, the far room, there was actually a hidden door that you're able to distinguish from the rest of the wall.
Where?
Wow.
Would everyone else be kind of near me?
I mean, you could go out and you could draw everyone's attention back to the room easily enough.
I would probably do that just because last thing I want to do is stick my head in something and be blasted.
You don't want to pull a midnight?
No, I will not pull a midnight.
Fine.
Does it like look like just a door, or does it look like a area where you would hide shit?
It looks like a wall, but pushing on the wall, it gives way like a door would.
So once everyone's with me, we'll check it out.
Alright. Would the rest of you all go towards Xlar at this, or do you continue?
Of course.
Rooms? Okay.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the cast time or the duration for spiritual weapon? A minute?
I think
1 sec.
yes. Yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah, so your spiritual weapon's gone by this point.
Cool, cool, cool.
But pushing the wall open, there are dust and cobwebs filling the corridor. About halfway along the passage, it widens into a small room where racks of rusted weapons and armor still stand, and a gleaming shield hangs on the east wall.
Midnight's going in.
So there's a gleaming shield. What does it look like? What sort of moffats does it have? Does it evil or good looking moffats?
There is a sprocket on the front of the shield that slowly turns clockwise.
If it doesn't look like it has anything evil looking on it, XLR will grab it.
Alright, add to your inventory a clockwork shield, which is a +1 magical shield.
Does it require attunement?
It does not.
Okay, then I'll equip
I
that.
don't believe. Let me double check.
Yeah, boy.
I don't think it does. I'm also reading out of the book because the book is easier than finding all the things. No, it's a +1 shield. It doesn't require attunement.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Like, I'm fucking dying.
No, you're good.
I'm in coughing fits.
Yeah, I'll just text you and catch you up on whatever happens.
Yeah, I'll hopefully I'm feeling better next week, but this cough is getting crazy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Alright, go rest.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, man. Does it just end over on this side, or is there like a door?
I believe it just ends there. Yes, it just ends there.
I have a 21 AC now.
Nice, dude.
Well, if
You're-
I give
you're only-
shield to you, how high would your AC be?
My AC would not go any higher because I have my battering shield, +1 shield.
Ah.
As well. But you're still one point of AC behind me. I'm at 22.
I mean, just add a +5 to all my hits now. Give them all magic weapons. Ugh. God, turkey. Whew. Oh, fuck wild turkey, but I love wild turkey.
So nothing else of interest in this room?
Nope, just the shield on the wall.
Then I would assume it doesn't have any other exit, right?
It does not.
So I'd assume we would just finish checking the rooms, and I don't know what we do next.
Well, we have to figure out where to go. I mean, yeah, we check these rooms and then go. I mean, we have to go back this way.
Yep. So the only ways that you have not gone are to the south, where the rooms get very much hotter, or to the west, where you have not been yet.
And to the south has a lot of big boys,
So the south does have a lot of big boys.
which we're gonna have to deal with, but it'll be fun figuring out how.
Brick is ready to kill whatever needs to be killed.
So none of these other rooms have anything of interest, right?
Nope, they're all empty rooms.
Okay, cool. Can you just put me with the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Same here.
Midnight, thoughts? Do we want to fight these guys right now, or do we want to wait until possibly having better luck?
Well, so, I mean, here's the thing. Midnight wants to keep fighting.
Chris,
This
though,
is probably a good opportunity to find a safe place and take a long rest. No one seems to be actively hunting us down. The people that we just fought like 20 feet away from us have no idea we're here, seemingly. We just
question.
found a secret door. We could probably go hang
Yeah.
out in that secret room.
Could we possibly close that and still be able to open it back up from the inside? Is it that sort of secret door, or is it more of a one-way secret door?
I mean, one way to find out, really.
Can I make a roll to determine if it's one-way?
If you tell one of us to wait on the other side of the wall, you can then look on the inside and see if you can find the place, and if you're stuck, one of us can just let you out.
Okay, yeah, let's try that.
So back over to the secret room.
Yeah, back over to secret room, we'll test if it's a one-way or two-way.
Alright, so XR going in and closing the door behind you. Make a perception check.
Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah. You can always give yourself guidance.
So that'll be a 13.
With a 13, you are not able to discern where any means of opening this door from this side would be.
I say, okay, I can't. It looks like it's one way. Can you open the door?
Absolutely, yes.
No.
And I'll open up the door for you.
Nobody would hear you from the other side of the brick wall.
Actually, okay. Once no one responds, XR says to himself, "I wonder how long it'll take them to figure out I can't get out." Just wait.
Here's Gomer.
I mean, Midnight is not going to do anything until you tell him that you need to get out of there. So, like, you also have to imagine Midnight has the attention span of,
Yeah,
a fruit
so I
fly.
like to
So,
imagine XLR waits a minute or two, and then I was like, okay, let me try this, and like hits the wall with his mace. Oh, do you want me to roll anything?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just knocking on it, right?
Yeah. So,
Or are you trying to, like, break down the wall?
no, like try and make noise so you guys hear me.
Yeah, so as soon as you do that, they would hear you on the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll press the button.
And the wall opens.
It looks like it's only one way.
Are you sure? Are you sure that you looked really, really well?
Would you like?
Watch, let me try, yes.
We switch places.
This is a terrible idea, and I love it. Midnight's like, yeah, let's switch places, buddy. You go in there all alone.
Is Gomer good at investigating stuff?
Let's see. Am I
Yes.
good at investigating stuff?
You're a thief, you are.
I would ask
Well-
Gomer to go to the other side and see if he can figure it out with his like arcane trickstery ways.
I feel like you guys are just gonna leave me here, but okay.
Midnight's on the other side with you.
Alright, good.
Midnight is also looking.
Alright. So, where am I going? In there? Okay.
Yep.
Are you good at investigating?
I got +3 to it, but I'm not proficient.
I am not proficient in it either.
So each of you
Plus
make a
3 is
roll.
better than nothing.
Does it have to be investigation?
Could
it be perception?
Work, but midnight, you're unable to find any sort of release mechanism in the wall. But Gomer, you're able.
There's definitely nothing here.
So immediately after Midnight says that, Gomer, you kind of look at Midnight and put your hand on the wall and push, and the stone gives way and opens the door.
There's it right there.
Oh, well, how about that? And as soon as it opens, as soon as XLR is able to see us, Midnight is immediately going to go, I found the way to do it. I mean, it was right here.
Fuck it, I'm
I can't believe you didn't see it.
Gomer just gives you a look. It doesn't say anything. Just gives you a look.
Question.
Answer.
So, do I need to know the person to use sending? Because I could do a sit taunt with the sending so they don't go after the village.
So you have to be at least somewhat familiar with the person to be able to send them anything.
Would XLR or would Midnight describing the person be enough?
All right, to be fair,
With a normal
you're asking
person?
Midnight to describe someone that he saw for 30 seconds in a dream about 12 hours ago. No, almost 24 hours ago.
Would seeing that one big individual be enough?
Which one big individual?
The what's their name? It's in the combat tracker.
The
Alfrey?
Afridi?
Well, that's right. We did have a time limit, so... Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm
sort
like.
of.
I don't want a long rest without.
The only unique-ish person would be the Afridi.
Yeah, that one.
Could certainly try.
Do you guys think I should taunt that big individual near the room with sending? To try to get them to not attack the village?
The world's your oyster, man. You do you.
Well, no, XLR's asking that.
I mean, how are you going to taunt them?
Yes, indeed.
I can send messages to them in their head.
Yeah, but what are you gonna say?
I don't know. I'm not good at words.
Pinche cabo.
I just feel we can't just rest. Well, we could
Tell
take,
them their friends hit like a wet rag. They'll hate that because they're fire people, not water people.
Tell them that their mothers bathed in
A hamster and their father smelt of elderberries.
I could say knock knock. Who's home? Bunch of dead fire cultists.
I don't think they'll get that one.
A knock-knock joke in proper form would take 3 sending spells.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Just saying.
It would be knock knock. Who's there? A bunch of dead fire cultists.
So even that
He
there-
would... No, I think he's saying he would say all of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not waiting for a response, just actually saying all of that.
You have to remember, XLR doesn't entirely get jokes because he spent most of his life in a temple. So he doesn't get the idea of a knock knock joke as knock knock. Who's there?
He knows the words and how it's supposed to go, and so he
Yes.
just does it all, and he doesn't wait for the response of the individual to make it funny. Gotcha.
It's like Borat with a knock-knock
Heard.
joke. Not joke.
Yeah, so he's like knock. How many words would that be? Knock knock.
Who's there?
home? Oh, yeah, who's
Bunch
there?
of dead-
That would be 14 words.
Oh, I could do it.
14. I'm counting like 10. Knock
Knock, knock. Who's there? A bunch of dead
fire
cultists.
elementals.
9. Yeah,
Fire
9.
cultists. So yeah, 9 or 10.
I was on the second hand. Thought I was in the third hand. Yeah.
How much have you drank tonight?
None.
Oh, you better catch up, boy.
I'm just trying to think if he would say.
I can't drink. I'm sick.
No reason to drink.
No. I want to get better.
Nobody wants to get better.
I do. I am bored out of my mind.
I got better ones.
So after that, he would say that, and then he would say, "You all die for what you did to Belliard." I think that should be. I think that's within.
You should make sure that they know that we're here. Like, actually here.
He could say, "Knock knock, who's home?" I feel like the "who's home" would imply.
So the "you will all die for what you did to Belliard" will put you at 24 words.
For Belliard instead of for what you did.
Yeah.
Because it's 21 words, right?
Knock knock, who's there? A bunch of dead fire cultists. You will all die for what you did to Belliard. We'll put you at 20 words.
I think that's within, right?
Yeah, because it's 25 words for sending.
Oh, if it's...
Tell your master we are here.
Tell your master suck dick.
Yeah. Probably the "we are here." But yeah, that would be my sending to that dude after we closed ourselves in this room.
So, several minutes pass. And then eventually you hear, "You will die just like all the inhabitants of Belliard."
Come find us, bitch.
Is that a promise?
Wish I could do the "come find this bitch."
You can use another spell slot should you choose to.
I mean, we're taking a rest. Why not?
Yeah, yeah, I'd say "come find this bitch."
You tell them to come find us, bitch?
Yeah, to be fair, I also have another recharge spell. So.
Nice.
So, you begin to hunker down for the night.
Oh, so I know that I have 25 words.
Yes.
I would say, "come find this bitch," and then basically just start chanting like religious chants about Lathander into their ear, because I know that would probably bug them.
Nice, yeah.
Until it's 25 words.
Almost assuredly, that would annoy the shit out of them.
Would annoy the hell out of me.
It would annoy the hell out of me.
I'm already annoyed just thinking about it.
Like, go full Jehovah Witness into their head.
Oh my god, bro. I used to live down the road from a fucking Kingdom Hall. I'm not
Sounds like a
saying...
good time.
I will never forget the time when a Jehovah Witness came to my door when I was high as a kite after getting my wisdom teeth removed. He looked uncomfortable by the end of it.
I'm not saying that we would pretend that we weren't home, but we would pretend that we weren't home.
I don't know. Depending upon what I was doing that day, it might be fun to entertain them and then just be absolutely incredibly ridiculous.
My godfather, like, legitimately scared them away because he would invite them in for coffee and then, like, would try to, like, be like, no, don't leave, we can have another pot of coffee over and over again. And then the funny thing is, after that happened, he went to his father's place to help out with, like, fixing something.
And they showed up there.
So, and he was underneath the vehicle, like on one of those dolly things.
Mm-hmm.
And he heard them and popped out on their vehicle and was like, "Hey, long time no see." And they booked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You make yourself super annoying to them, and they will never bother you again. You give them a half a second's worth of time and actually pay attention, they're gonna be all over that. They're never
That's
gonna leave
the
you alone.
glorious thing about them not seeing us. They can't use something like locate object because they don't know what we are. you
Well,
need
you
to
also, yeah,
you need to be
Yeah.
somewhat familiar with it.
yeah, dude. So, yeah, I mean, gonna come hang out in the back of this room over here.
13. Let's see. That's a fail. 2. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Alright. So, you managed to hunker down in this little hallway. Managed to get a long rest.
We still have that +1 longsword, yeah?
So the
Yes.
+1 longsword would vibrate constantly for you midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that +1 longsword.
So we did get it identified, right? So we would know that that means there's a dragon around, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, it would start to vibrate the more that Zealian got closer to you, or closer to the sword, rather.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah.
So it's useless.
I mean, not really, but yeah.
It's useless for the dragon.
For the purposes of identifying a dragon, yeah.
I mean, not necessarily. You just have to tell old boy to fuck off.
That's true. He does spend a good amount of time actually away from us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this.
Fuck up all of their initiatives. Sweet.
I will death word myself. I can't wait until we're level 10.
Oh, I can.
Then I'll get a second 5th level spell slot that I can use.
Yeah, I just
So I
have
can
to
have
kill you
holy
all
weapon
before
and
then, and you
something
don't get to
else.
be level 10. That's how that works, right?
What?
I said I just have to kill you all before you hit level 10. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think I'll be able to restore like 50 HP in a hit with Preserve Life.
Yeah, something wackety like that.
I have a question.
Yes.
The shields, the battering shield, it's a +1 shield.
Yes.
When I make an attack with that, does it add a +1 to the attack roll?
It
Or no?
would. Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Unfortunately, that is how that works.
That is not unfortunate.
Well,
that is awesome.
unfortunate for me. So I just have to tweak everything with a +1. Oh, that's gonna be so much salt. I could hear it rolling down in the fucking bag. Delicious. Because pretzels help me not be as drunk.
Okay, what do we want to do now?
So the Dragonbone Longsword +1 is, for all intents and purposes, a Dragon Slayer.
Cool.
So do with that
So-
information what you will.
Does that mean it does more damage to dragons?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It does a 3d6.
Test it out on Zealian.
No.
It does 1d8 plus strength plus 3d6 to damage, or to dragons, if I remember correctly.
So, guys, are we feeling Are we feeling more like Aurora, or are we feeling like Holy Weapon?
I don't know, man.
Hmm. What is your aura? Is that the healing aura?
That's the Aurora, the celestial.
Oh. I don't know. That holy weapon was pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Aurora disappears after she deals, or they deal.
No. It's basically Aurora as another individual.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. They're both solid options. Yeah, I don't know.
Brick's just ready to kill.
Yeah. Brick is a beast.
Both are concentration, so yeah.
This is a bunch of remixes. Fuck off.
I think Aurora would be better because that's also healing output.
Oh, yeah, probably better then. Yeah, let's go with Aurora.
I don't know if you want to put them on the combat tracker.
Nope, not at all.
But you've got Phoebe on there right now. Although, you're probably going to end up using that again.
It's different, too.
Yeah.
Because it actually has health and everything. It will be a defender, so it gets the 2 AC.
Nice. Alright, guys. Let's roll out of here.
Alright, so as you go through the wall, coming into this room, as soon as you open the door, there are several big things
Oh, dear God.
right outside the door.
Yeah, and Midnight would just walk out. He'd be like, yeah, all right, we're good. We got this.
Aurora would be, like, right next to Midnight.
Yep. Yeah, Zelian's going to stay in that corner.
Alright.
Yeah. Midnight's going to pop around the corner and be like, oh, God, there it is.
Everybody roll initiative.
Prepping to fight. Come on, good initiative. All right.
My thing's frozen.
No.
Brick with a 21 initiative. XLR is dead. Alex is less drunk than he would like to be at this point in the night. We can fix that real quick.
Hey guys, there's fire giants.
Yeah, my thing's all like weirded out now. So, Aurora would go right after me.
All right. All right. So, Brick, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's Rick's movement speed now? 45?
Yeah, he's kind of ridiculous like that.
30. 40. Brick's going to run out here and is going to attack Displacer Beast. What's Brick? -5 on the attack. So, with a 18 to hit, does 19 points of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this before I forget about it because I know I will. Five and 12. 5 is moderate. 12. Random creature within 30 feet of you gains a flying speed equal to its walking speed for 1 minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to drop a d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Golmer, you can fly now for the next minute.
Okay.
That's dope.
Do with that what you will. Combat. Another -5. Space Beast. The 10 will miss. The second fire giant will take a. Not sure I'm doing this right. Yep. Take a rock attack. It's going to throw a rock at Midnight.
Would we have any cover?
Right now, no.
Not even from Fire Giant 1? Because he's blocking the hallway?
From Fire Giant, yeah, I'd say you'd have from Fire Giant 1. So we'll see a 19. Alright, Midnight.
Right. This Displacer Beast, does it look like it's like fiery in any way?
The Displacer Beast? No.
Okay, I'm pulling out my magic chain. And I'm smacking him with that.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
No, you're
Okay. And
Displacer Beast is bloodied.
yeah, I'll hit him again.
Bet you won't.
All right.
He's hurting.
Right. So yeah, that's yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Right, so attacking the Displace your beast. Well, let's see what that does. Displace your beast is going to attack you, being the one that just attacked it. First attack with an 18 misses. Second attack with a 11 misses. Golmer.
Golmer is in the bathroom.
So we'll come back to his turn, just for ease of. Fire Giant yucking a rock at Brick. The 22.
Yeah, something tells me that's gonna hit Brick.
Brick takes 36 points of damage.
Why isn't he raging? I feel like he would rage if he saw this.
So we'll reduce that down to 18. Because I don't have all of Brick's shit in macro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Okay, I was just like, wait, why isn't he raging from that?
Alright,
Yeah.
XLR.
I will have XLR. Let me see what he can see.
Not a whole lot.
He'll move to that corner.
So I can barely see the Displacer Beast kind of phasing in and out there.
He will Radiant Flame it, because why not?
Do it. Nice. 18 points of damage to the Displacer Beast. This thing's on its last fucking legs, boys.
Aurora will then try to move, like, into the doorway.
Oh, my eye just went all fucky. Yeah, Aurora in the doorway.
And then Aurora will make a weapon attack.
Alright. A 17 will hit.
Nice.
Armor class of 13 as the Displacer Beast falls to the ground.
Is it really only 13?
Yeah, they're super fucking low.
And it will give Brick the ability, or some 7 temp hit points.
Alright.
And then it will move forward. I move here so I can see stuff.
No, you won't. Yeah, you will. Alright.
And then it'll move like here for a second. Its second attack and hit the giant.
Yep.
It'll miss the giant.
That it will.
And EOT.
Alright, so top of the round will be Brick. Raging. So fuck, I've got to remember what all Brick does raging.
Probably do reckless, so advantage, and then a -5
Yeah.
for attack.
Yeah.
Yep. So advantage -5. Zeekdar, Fire Giant. 23.
Yeah, boy.
Fucking hell, boys.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's max
It's all
damage
good.
roll. Alright, so let me go ahead. Oh. 46. On a 14. 46 on a 14 is an imp appears near you. Alright, so a hostile imp appears right near Brick. Let's see. Alright, so Golmer. Hold on, let me make Brick's secondary attack and then we'll catch Golmer up. Just so we don't fucking... Advantage +5. With a 22. 27 points of damage. Alright, so Golmer, go ahead and make your turn real quick. The imp doesn't exist yet for you.
Okay. I can't see anything, so I'll go there. That's as far as I can go.
Alright.
Oh, okay. That's stuff.
Yeah, big guys, big guys.
I will. They're very big. I don't like them. Okay, I'll shoot Ted.
Why? What did Ted ever do to you?
At Fire Giant 1, his name is now Fred. I will shoot Fred with Ted. And, away we go.
I bet you Fred doesn't like Ted.
Fred does not like Ted. Oh.
Do I get sneak attack? Because did he attack somebody else?
Yes.
Excellent. And that will end my turn.
Alright, so the imp's turn will take a sting attack at Brick, being hostile towards him. And we'll hit. Doing 7 points of damage absorbed. Brick having to make a Constitution save with a 10, which is a failure. Taking 11 points reduced to 5, so 29, 24 poison damage. This imp essentially appears out of thin air and begins attacking Brick. Fire Giant 2 is going to make an attack, or make a rock attack at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at midnight with disadvantage because it can't really see against numero uno there. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You got
I'm gonna do warding maneuver. I'm gonna up my AC here
to
because something seems like that's just gonna be terrible. 23.
23.
That still hits, yeah.
Midnight taking.
Resistant though.
That's true. It is resisted, so half of that, so 18
36
damage.
points of damage reduced to 18. That's this giant rock conch on the melon, on the coconut, as it were.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna probably hit this stupid imp.
Seeing that it just attempted to beat the shit out of Brick.
Yeah. Does this guy look fiery?
The imp?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to
Very fiery.
pull out my longsword, and I'm going to hit him with that.
All right.
Because, yeah, I'm done with that.
Do you want to go lit?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, alright. I'm
7 points of damage. Just the imp is looking hurt.
fantastic. These people are all in weird spots. Can I get to this spot here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get to this spot here, and I'm gonna
Body block.
hit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the big boy. Man, that's horrible, horrible damage.
6 points of damage to Fred, who is... I can't read that without my glasses. He's definitely bloodied. Almost threw the fucking iPhone off of the fucking desk. That would have been wonderful.
Okay. Yeah. I I'm gonna make a bonus action attack with my shield.
All right.
And I'm going to. Oh, it doesn't hit. Never mind.
Miss.
All right. Lucky bastard. That is going to be the end of my turn.
So the plate mail absorbs the shock of the battering shield. Gomer.
Gomer's gonna do the same thing. Shoot with Ted. At Fred. And miss.
14 will miss, yep.
That will end turn.
Alright, the first attack at midnight with a great sword misses. Aiming behind you now at Brick will hit.
Man, I tried, Brick. Hold on. Brick might have resistance to this. 1 second. Additional resistance.
Fuck, I'm too
Unwavering mark.
very much too drunk to do math. I'm not even that drunk.
He's not that drunk. Not that drunk.
I can get very drunk very quickly, but
No, it's straight damage to him. You're good.
Well, it's not straight because he's.
Right, but there's no additional. But that means
You get bonus action.
I get this.
ah, fuck. Okay, let me do math.
So that'd be like 13 damage for him.
Yeah. Because Brick is obviously raging at this point. I just don't have the macros for the rage. I had to do
Yep.
basic algebra to figure out how much fucking health Brick had, and I don't like it.
That's why I don't like this wound system. Like, I don't like how it. I don't like how it does it.
Like, I get it. Because it makes life kind of easier.
But it's. I don't know. It's just easier to have a number that he has and then subtract from that. Because now it's like, well, how many hit points does he have right now? I don't know.
Yeah.
Now I have to actually do math again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
kind of missed
annoying.
roll 20.
To be
Yeah.
fair, you're suffering because you're not using the modifier window.
This is very true. It's mostly because I haven't taken the time to set up all of his macros and shit either, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, almost died. Oh, almost dropped a fucking pretzel with that XLR.
Wisdom save. And he succeeded. Damn it.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
21 too.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be Xlar's turn.
Oh, that's how. Alright, Aurora.
Aurora will do their thing.
Aurora.
Who the fuck is... Oh, work. Even her-
Tell them to go away.
Yeah, work shouldn't be texting me at 10 o'clock at night. This is the I'm drunk, leave me alone time frame, y'all. Granted, I told her to text me when she left, but I didn't expect her to leave at like 10 o'clock. When I've literally hit the point of drinking pretzels out of a cup.
That is a new point for you.
Yeah, buddy, it is.
I should have done that first.
Drink
It's-
pretzels out of a
take
cup?
take away 13 from that.
From whom?
Fred.
Oh, okay. Math is not my strong point right now.
And that's it.
With that, top of the round, Brick. So Brick technically can't do anything because of where Aurora is.
He can kill the imp.
Oh, Brick can fuck up the end.
Also, he can throw his weapon.
I was just about to say he can also throw his weapon.
That's right. I feel like realistically,
I don't-
it would make more sense to throw the axe at the fire giant, have it come back, and then take the extra attack on the imp.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't
Makes
really
sense.
matter which order because it would still be smash imp, smash Fred, come back.
Yeah.
But we will attack Fred with that natural fucking 20.
Yeah, boy.
Fred with 40 damage. Where's Fred in the combat tracker?
He's down low, below Gomer.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really down low, but that's because I have all the others.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3. That's a lethal. And a 48. You're vulnerable to aberrations for 1 hour. Such creatures gain advantage when attacking you. That's fine. And then turning around with good old Zegadar at this bloody motherfucking imp. Imp's dead. Let's just call it that. Which means
I always love the death, instant death.
bonus action, Yeety McSkeety. Let me go ahead and
I don't think he can. He used a bonus action after he shot the giant.
yep, that's right. Trying to help y'all kill things. But you're like,
I
no,
know.
don't do it.
I know.
2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do a D8 because there's only 4 targets in the room. It's a 3. So
Can also just roll a d4.
I could, but I like a D8 because it's math. So, Aurora. With 19 to hit. Aurora taking 23 points of damage as a rock comes flying at its face. Midnight.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna hate myself for this.
So, gonna do my bonus action attack first.
Yep. Fucking wild turkey. 25.
God, with the low rolls.
7 points of damage.
But that is apparently enough to drop him.
Kills by 2.
Sweet deal. Because now I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna attack this guy.
Yeah, let me put you on actual square if I were you.
Oh, that should not have had advantage, sorry. Let's roll that again.
So much wild turkey.
Ugh. Alright, so the first attack misses. Second attack misses.
Damn.
Well, that's just crappy. Okay.
Anything else, dare I ask?
Nope, I already used my bonus action. So,
Nothing for Zealand?
that's it. Nope, he's staying in the corner in that room, not moving.
Golmer.
That's me.
Yes, boy, that's you.
Yeah, boy.
I guess I might as well just keep it long distance because.
Get all up in there.
I'm afraid.
What's the worst that happens? You die?
Yeah. Then I get to make a new character, right?
Yeah, then you get to make a new character. Then you get to make a wizard.
I did get diamonds. Remember that.
That's true. So he can revive us.
Will he, though?
Yeah, I mean, there's possibility.
I'm dead too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Golem moving up for the Regier. With a 23. 10 plus sneak.
Oh, nice.
27. Nice.
EOT.
Exelar.
Can't Golmer disengage?
I had to use my cunning action in order to get there.
Xlar will go here, so I can see.
So, popping out into the hallway. DM's drunk, that's why it's hard to drag a target onto the fucking map.
Proud of you.
I will miss my spell.
Buddy.
Glances off one of the plates on the plate mail.
Is there a way for Aurora to hit with a melee attack at 5-meter range?
Not currently, no. Aurora could technically move closer and hold attack.
He'll heal. Once I find his thing. And I'll heal Brick because...
Yeah, that's a good call.
And then EOT.
Aurora is also close to where is blood. Top of the round, Brick. It's going to come up here. It's going to yeet old Zegidar
So Brick heals 11 HP.
Nice.
10 and 4. So 10, for those of you keeping track, is a nuisance. And 4, you make no sound for 1 minute. You get advantage on any stealth checks.
I would also like to point out, just at the moment, Midnight was the one that killed a giant. You are never going to hear the end of his David and Goliath story.
Yeah.
Ever. Do you remember that time I killed a literal giant?
So,
Just
action
throwing that out there.
Did
Segdar.
you?
Nice.
Bonus return action yeet again.
Question, did you heal Brick? Because I just set it up so I could heal him.
No. Did it not automatically drop it onto him?
Okay, I got him.
There we go. So once again, yeeting Zegdar Great Axe. Missing. Brick's just gonna hang out. Because what else would Brick really do? First attack, let's see. Evens Golmer, odd midnight. Odd midnight. That's a nat 1. At the midnight.
That's cool. Just sees the massive blade coming in and just slides over to the side.
Second attack, Golmer. What the fuck? That's a nat 6 and a nat 4?
Yeah, buddy.
Alright. Midnight.
Right, big guy. Now it's my turn.
Boy.
Hey, 2 good rolls too.
Nice.
Good time to get almost max damage. Nice. Alright, cool. He is now getting that. Second attack.
Yeah, he's not quite bloodied yet.
That's alright. Alright, so I've used both of my attacks. Is it possible to, with my size and ability to get through small spaces, get over onto the other side of him and basically make room so that the others can get in?
You'd have to make a dexterity check, but I'd say the DC for that's relatively low.
Sure. Just dex or acrobatics?
Make it a straight dex check.
Dex. 15.
15? A 15 is just enough to get through.
Sweet deal. Ooh. Oh, all right.
There are more people.
Huh? Yeah. No, I know.
Is there more? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I see no more people.
Okay, good.
The question is, do I want to smash him and send him backwards? No, you guys are in the way. I won't do that.
Could knock him prone.
I was just about to say, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a shield attack, and if possible, I'm just gonna knock him prone. That's a miss. So, boom. Except as you see that, the whole midnight shakes as he vibrates away.
Nice. Anything else?
Nah, that's it for me.
Alright, Golmer.
Remember the +2.
Gomer is going to shave a little bit off this guy.
So I have one
You
question.
buddy.
Yes.
Did Midnight add the +2 to his attack?
I did not. Would a 15 have hit? I don't think so.
No, DC 18.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
okay.
making sure. Gomer and his crew.
Mhm.
Gomer with 20.
My name is Gomer.
He's bloodied.
I'm gonna disengage
Yep.
and move back to there.
Alright.
EOT.
Ooh, Exelar.
There's so many things on my screen. 1 second.
Yeah, trust me, bro. I'll feel you.
Okay, so Exlar will toll the dead.
Sure. Certainly try.
And he does nothing.
A 15 or a 17 just succeeds.
Yeah, 17 versus 17. Aurora will go up.
Alright.
And then attack.
Certainly try.
Oof.
A
Ooh.
17 just misses. 18 to hit. A 20 will hit. 14 points of damage.
And then give themselves temp HP. And E EOT.
4. Alright. Well, we know what's about to happen. Brick is going to run up, free action, pick up the Great Axe. First attack. At 20, actually, -5. A 15 would not hit. Actually, hold on.
Did you add the +2?
I did do the +2, but
That's
I
still-
didn't do it with advantage. So a 13, a 22 -5 would still be
17.
17. A 17 would just miss on the first attack.
Boomer.
Hey,
On the second attack,
Nat 20 will hit.
4d12 +5.
Doesn't he have brutal critical as well? So that should be another 2d12.
I think so.
stop
Plus-
helping him.
Another 12. So 135.
No, we want to help him. It's Brick. Brick is doing
1.
damage.
Oh,
5,
okay.
7. Too drunk.
I thought the fire giant was for some reason.
19 and 5. A 19 is a nuisance. A 5 is you grow a beard made of feathers which remain until you sneeze.
Sweet.
So that's going to be until either myself or Steve sneeze in real life.
Nice.
Let's see, is that his second attack at this guy?
Yeah, because the first one missed.
Okay, making sure. The first attack at Brick. I'll just beat the shit out of him. If I have half to 15, 16, 17. 55 minus 6. Oh, fuck. Calculator.
Wow! That's a lot of damage.
I need a
So it'd
calculator.
be like, yeah, 17 damage.
Puts Brick at 38. And then second attack. With a 17.
So like 15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Midnight, watching your good buddy Brick get the shit beat out of him.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take that bonus action attack first.
Y'all.
I'll definitely take that.
27? Goddamn.
Okay.
Remove the advantage.
Yeah. That should also have added on an additional 5 damage. So that should be 4 damage, an additional 4 damage. So that should be 13.
So 4 in addition to whatever it did?
Yeah.
Okay. This dude is on his last fucking legs, yo.
Sweet.
23. How do you want to do this, Midnight?
Oh, Midnight is gonna see him take that slash at Brick, and he's just gonna and he's gonna take his sword, and as he flies up towards the giant's head, he's just gonna dig it right into his spine and just drag it all the way up until he gets up to the top, and then he's gonna try and pull it out and stab him at the back of the neck, right at the cord, the spinal cord.
column.
There we go.
Yeah. Nice.
Cut that. Drop him.
So the second fire giant falls to the ground.
At Midnight's hands.
His giant sword clattering off of the stone. His plate mail also echoing off of the stone. But he's dead.
As this guy falls to the ground, you see Midnight on his back in the pose like this, just riding him down, and Lance, and he goes, "I think we're done with these guys." And that's it. Captain Morgan pose as he rides him down to the ground and just, yeah.
Are we out of combat?
Yes, at this moment you're out of combat. Herd preserve life.
Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks. I was going to say you don't even have to do that.
Yeah, I'm debating on healing Aurora, because, but...
Can't she heal herself? Or
Yeah.
they heal themselves?
Yeah.
That said, this is probably a good spot to call it.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Because if not, we're probably going to be in here for another 45 minutes to an hour doing combat.
Yeah.
That's disgusting right there.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
To be fair, my entire class is dedicated to healing, so
Oh, absolutely.
it's not as bad.
Which, I'm down to do another hour of combat if y'all want to.
I think Chris is already mostly gone, and you seem like you're not too far behind.
I just need to keep drinking is my only thing. And I have... much scotch?
I'm good for whatever. I feel like Chris is dead, though.
I'm not dead. I'm just. I don't know.
Why don't we... We're also missing Brick. I would say
Yeah.
let's call
Yeah.
it here.
Yeah, I feel like here would be a good spot to call it. Because y'all are out of combat, and you could theoretically double back and secure yourself long enough to gather your thoughts, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we can reconvene next week.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Cool.
especially for what I foresee in the very near future.
Are you talking about all of those like 50 guys that are on the initiative tracker right now?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, plus whatever else y'all stir up.
Yeah. We're not going to stir up that much. Right?
Like, yeah, we have a high amount of damage overall, but it's all single target damage. And that's our issue, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, that also allows us to whittle down someone that is a threat. Too bad everyone's fire resistant here, though.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I still feel like the fire chain is more effective.
I thought so too for a little while, but then I kept rolling like super low on everything, so I was like, nah, I gotta just use the sword. I was rolling like 4 damage, and I was like, I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, I should probably pop Radiant Soul just for that little bit of extra damage.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good job tonight.
Somebody will
Well
like
done.
the stream.
See you next week.
Can I pop that Radiant Souls for next time? Because I imagine we're gonna go right to that fight.
Well, I mean, right, but we're gonna have a minute before we go there.
Yeah.
True. I just need to be reminded. See you guys.
Bye.
Later.